Hello, 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 Mr. Yotaplex. Good morning, sir. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's warm. We've got a big glass of orange juice and water and a coffee. And see how we do. Oh, blimey. Alrighty. Good to see you. Hope you can well, Mr. Yoto. Hope it's fine and dandy with the weather with you. It's definitely warming up again here in the UK. Well, it's not as bad as it was last time, but it's definitely a bit fruity. Oh, I just seen Bonnie Tyler's died. I know she's been struggling for a while, hasn't she? Been quite ill. A shame. That's a bit sad, isn't it? Again, Skeptico suspend. Oh, awesome! That sounds fantastic, dude. Don't drink responsibly. Just one beer every half an hour. Okay. That sounds fantastic, dude. Sounds like a grand idea. Wish I had a beer yacht, like a beer yacht I could escape to. That'd be nice. Awesome. Super chuffed for you. Super chuffed. Yeah, shame. She's been struggling for quite a while and she's been sick, but I'll have to dig out some Bonnie Tyler. Ah, dear. It's always some. Under 48 day. Good man, good man. Our outgoing Prime Minister has hinted at a bank holiday if England win the World Cup. Well, there you go. Wants to leave a legacy. We have the fan blowing here at the moment, and but it's early and it's not really heated up outside yet, so. Alrighty, we're going to do something fairly casual. That's been something I wanted to do for a while, so we're going to be taking the old Turbo Arrows, the Turbo 3, from the UK to the States. Obviously not across the midriff of the ocean, because it'd be foolish and it wouldn't make it. Lack of fuel and all that sort of sensible stuff. So we're going to be taking a bit of a route around via northern parts, and I was hoping if we were going to get underway in a kind of vaguely sensible.
So, a subscription is supposed to enhance the Twitch experience. We'll see about that. P.
There's nothing to enhance here. There's definitely no enhancements going on here. How dare you? Thank you so much, dude. 60. Is it? Thank you so much, fella. Very, very kind of you. Mr. Yotaplex, eh? 69 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All of the thank yous. So kind of the vague plan is to, we'll start today and we'll see how we get on, is to wrong country though. Don't you have an equivalent? Don't you have an Oslo syndrome? What is Oslo? Is there an Oslo syndrome? Must be one, surely. We can start in. This is a route that a dude's doing called the Flyer Reporter on the interweb. So we're going to be starting at Blackbush, just north of Farnborough in the UK, heading up to Aberdeen, across the Faroe Islands to Vegar, across to Iceland, Reykjavik, across to the eastern edge initially at Kilusuk of Greenland, then across to the western tip at Kangerlussuaq. You heard it here first. And then across to the other side where we hit Iqaluit, I can't even pronounce it, down to, I can't remember the name of this place, because it doesn't actually exist in this sim for some reason. Kujuak, no idea. Although, wait, we do have an airport for it. And there's an airport there. I just don't know why it doesn't show. Don't know, weird. Down to Goose Bay, and then we're into the States, really, Bangor and LaGuardia. And then an option to go and have a look at Oshkosh, because it's kind of Oshkosh time, isn't it? Like, I can't remember when Oshkosh actually happens. There's obviously a virtual Oshkosh that happens. So we've got the scenery that Pilot Edge will be using, because they're kind of involved in that, in the virtual side. So yeah, I was hoping to do Dice and then Vegar today, so we shall see how it goes. It's just, I need to just finalise the flight plan for today, to check the weather and all that good stuff. We're going to be using Beyond ATC, so we can't really determine too much of the weather, because Beyond ATC obviously will tell us what we're going to be doing, because it's like that. It doesn't really care what you think, it knows best. So there. It's called the government. Yes. We've all got one of them, fella. We've all got one of them. They're all the same, no matter where you go. And we're using the lovely the Turbo Arrow 3. We do have a co-pilot with us, obviously to take over when I nod off at the wheel, as you do. As you do. So we need to kind of get going ASAP, really, before we lose the will to do anything, really. Hopefully we should be good to go with bindings and everything, but we'll see. When we've got flight planning here, we'll try and get off in the next 12 minutes or so.
TOS system test okay.
Just firing up Beyond ATC.
Beyond
Been lots of big
ATC
updates of Beyond ATC. I haven't used it for a while, actually. They've been changing a lot of the core logic. So be interesting to see how this goes, really. Let's just double check. We do have traffic on, so we should get some. Obviously, we've got the Navigraph live traffic now, which comes direct from with their partnership with Flight Radio 24. So it's kind of their new and improved. We actually have a Blackbush ground here, and I thought this was just do we have an ATIS for here? We don't. Okay. Okay. I guess Farnborough is probably the closest. But it's not. It can give me an option of a. Interesting. I've never taken off from somewhere that doesn't have... Hey Joachim, how you doing, dude? Welcome in, good to see you. That's an interesting one, isn't it? So much for getting off on time, huh? So we don't know anything about anything. We'll auto-connect them to ground. Huh. Blackbush ground, good morning, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima, radio check please.
Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima, readability 5.
Okay, that's quite quiet. Why is that quite quiet? It's because the comms turn right down. That'll be why. Thought I'd explain it. Hey, doing, fella? Good to see you. Welcome in. Well, we don't have an information to give them, so I'm not quite sure. We'll have to go with that one and see if they tell me to walk off. Blackbush Ground, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima, requesting IFR clearance to Aberdeen.
Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima, Blackbush Ground, information Oscar current, clear to dice, runway 07 after departure radar vectors Compton, climb to 6,000 feet, squawk 6443.
Information Oscar, cleared to dice runway 07 after departure, radio vectors, CPT, climb 6,000 feet, squawk 6443, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima.
Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima, read back correct. Call me back when ready for start or taxi.
Call back ready for start or taxi, Golf Oscar Lima. Or was it 6443? So what she's given us was runway 7, wasn't it? Yeah. Which is kind of what I thought it was going to be, but you never know, do you? You never know. Right, where do I put the flight plan? Okay. Actually, I just realised something, actually, that, what did I put in my... I did put 12,000, okay, cool. It's too hot for my brain to work. I went out for a run this morning, which was quite, well, went out kind of 8 o'clock-ish. For half an hour, which was quite pleasant, very nice. But it took me... Is that right? No, I went out 8:30 actually. It's 8:30 by the time I got out. Yeah, so I was back at 9. And I was steaming. It took ages to cool down. Guzzling water and stuff. All good, but just... And it's not even that hot out there yet. Just getting old, I think. Just getting old. Brain's not working. I just realised the camera's off. I'll probably leave the camera off on the main screen for the moment because I haven't got lights and I've got windows open and doors open, so the lighting's oh yeah, you've just written that. Just because it's I've got lights coming through the windows and the back and stuff, and you probably don't want to see me sweating like a sweaty pig, so. But I'm still here. Oh yeah, I might turn it on later if I manage to not be like a. It's up to 27 now, it's getting warmer. It's getting warmer. What are we doing? I can't remember now. We've got a bit of routing, haven't we? Should we do a route? CBT, Compton. Trent, I think, wasn't it? Bit of TNT, bit of explosive route. Lighting is off, I know. Fork off. I know you like perfection, you see, Yota, you see, so you know, I haven't done my makeup or anything. Alasso, Ibadine, ADN, and then we'll work out the rest of it when we get there. Oh, I guess we need to add should we add Aberdeen in as well? Echo Golf, Papa Delta. Let's do that. Okay, back. Flight plans, just a quick check. Yes, that looks kind of correct, doesn't it? Good. Walk away. Compton. Waypoint info, frequency. Let's stick that on the active. And then Trent. Frequency, we stick that on the standby. Sad of me seeing about Bonnie Tyler. We like a bit of Bonnie Tyler. We'll have to dial up some Bonnie Tyler when we get here. Shame. So looking forward to the big game on Saturday in Yota. The Brits versus the Vikings. Or the Brits, the English. Sorry. I don't even know if you're into football, actually, to be honest. Should be a good game, though. Should be a good game. I'm not sure if it'll be an epic like the Mexico game was. That was an epic. Epic. Right, I think, should we just get out of here? Get some fresh air. Dice Ground Golf Oscar Lima is ready for start.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Startup approved. Call when ready for taxi.
Call ready for taxi, Golf Oscar Lima. Right, we're on the left tank. I think we've brimmed it, so we should all be good. Let's just make sure the controls and stuff. Oh, squeaky. It was actually my controls. I thought it was in the plane. Why is is the fuel pump? Oh, it is on. That'd be why. I think but it's off. I've got this as a. It's not like the non-turbo, which is on and off. The fuel pump's been beaming on the high for the last. Right, I better get this started then. Let's crack the throttle. We'll be a pro pilot. Oh, there's a plane there. Clear prop. I don't know, is that static? Didn't see that just now. Excuse me. There are some statics around. Sorry. Staring at her nose. Right. Let's okay, it's okay. Let's get the alternator on. Okie dokie. We have suction, oil pressures coming up, oil temperatures. We have alternator goodies, which is good. We like that. Let's turn you on. Let's turn the ADF on. Nice. What's the OAT saying here? 30 degrees. Scotcho. Blowers ground, Golf Oscar Lima is ready for taxi.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Taxi to holding point Echo. Runway 07 Fire Bravo. Echo.
Taxi to hold point Echo, runway 07 via Bravo Echo, Golf Oscar Lima. Actually, I forgot, we actually got Nevergraph charts on here now, haven't we? I forgot about that. No airport selected. No data loaded. It's been a while. Let's view that. That'll help. There we go. We'll have that one. We'll pin him, and that's probably all we got. There is a departure chart, and it's basically we're going via Compton, which she's obviously already told us. She's already told us that, and that's kind of all we have really. So hold my echo. So we're not on here. We're on here now. Via Bravo Echo. I can see Echo. That's a Foxtrot. Oop. Oh. We haven't got a lot of choice really. We go along there, but that's Foxtrot. Look, this is a freeway scenery that's 2020. So it could be that things aren't right. So if we get shot, we get shot. Hopefully we won't get shot. That would be. Did we take the 1 second? No, we didn't. Should we take the jocks and the tie downs off? Let's do that. We're like a sucker for playing by the rules. I mean, it seems to work okay. I mean, there's freeways for everywhere I'm going to, apart from Goose Bay. So, and some good ones actually. I mean, the kind of ultimate destination, LaGuardia, is actually a pretty decent freeway. Actually, it looks pretty spankingly good, to be honest. Pretty spankingly good. Let's stick you onto flight plan. There's probably a good chance that some of this is going to be utterly set wrong, but we'll go with it. We'll take you off. We can mix and match between. Everywhere is VORs. I've kind of plotted the route via, so we can mix and match between that and GPS and whatever. Oops, sorry, I forgot I was steering the plane then. Doesn't bode well, does it? Where are you flying to? America. And you've forgotten to taxi? Yes. Could be a long old flight. Could be a long old flight. yeah, this is a bit different, yeah, to the thing, isn't it? Someone's wrong. Let's put it that way. So I'll try to use freeways. You're not quite sure actually. I don't think they've changed much on the layout. They've added a few buildings and that sort of stuff. So
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Contact Blackbush Tower 122.5. Have a good day.
Blackbush Tower 122.5. Bye bye. See you later. Wanted 2.5, doesn't it? But it hasn't come up with a designator. Or assume it's correct. Okay, it's holding by echo. We shall hold. Chair doesn't feel quite right. I'm just getting there. Feel kind of perched. Just make sure we're getting all the good stuff. Do a quick max check. Quick prop check. Blackbush Tower, Golf Oscar Lima is ready for departure.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima, Blackbush Tower. Fly runway heading. Runway 07, cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading, runway 07, clear for takeoff, Golf Oscar Lima. Sorry a second, just that's fine. I thought the game was quite quiet. It was, because I had the volume turned down in OBS for some reason. That would explain it. We'll set our editing bug once we line up. Make sure we're all good. We'll double check our course for Compton. And we'll be on our way. Don't spend enough time. I used to fly the Arrows a lot. Don't spend enough time in it these days. I know it doesn't have all the kind of the bells and whistles of Black Square or A2A or any of that sort of stuff. But it's just a nice solid thing to fly. It's just fun. Just relaxing. Just relaxing, right. Let's twiddle our heading bug around. Let's stick that doing its stuff. Make sure my lights are all on and good. fuel pump can go on. We've got fuel pump mapped. We've got pitot mapped, I think. Oh, I do have that was mapped to high, okay. And then what did we say we were looking? Did we say? I don't know if we did say. Kind of a 29 at 8 sort of thing for Compton. It's not that far to Compton really, but I'll kind of go 29 or 8 once we get low navigation. We'll kind of fine tune it, but depends when we get released into the wider world. Alrighty. I think we're golden. P's and T's all look fine. Let's have it. EGPD is alive. 60. Okay, let's fly. Quite heavy. We've got a fuel tank of fuel and a co-pilot, so we'll get coming up. Bit of turbulence early into the runway there. Blimey.
Contact London Control 118.475.
London Control 118.475 Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. Let's just get ourselves sorted out here before we do that. A bit lumpy and bumpy going to the end of the runway there, wasn't it? Crikey. Right, let's come back on the old manifold and RPM. Try and keep runway heading. Let's get ourselves trimmed out a bit. Should have already had this pepped in, but oops. 8475. And, London Control, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima, climbing through 1,000 feet.
Golf Whiskey Oscar, Oscar Lima, London Control, good day, identified, climb flight level 100.
Climb flight level 100, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima. Alright, we'll get it.
Golf Whiskey Oscar, Oscar Lima, turn right, heading 085.
Turn right, heading 085, Golf Oscar Lima.
Golf Whiskey Oscar, Oscar Lima, turn right, heading 085.
Turn right, heading 085, Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima.
Golf Whiskey Oscar, Oscar Lima, turn left, heading 005.
Turn left, heading 005, Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. Whoop, jeez, crikey. That was a bit of a gnarly bit of turn, wasn't it? Crikey.
Golf Whiskey Oscar,
Oh, what is going on here?
Contact London Control 120.53, bye-bye.
It's a lumpy and a bumpy. London Control 120.53, Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. Bye-bye. We just spent them with the plane here for a second. Oh my word, what's going on? Getting tossed around like a salad. Is my some settings changed or something for turbulence. We don't seem to have a lot of authority over this thing. Well, he's trying to turn, but he's only got 6 knots crosswind. What is going on? This thing's about as stable. What the hell? Okay. We're struggling to change the frequencies here because I'm going to stick auto-tune on for a second because my hands are kind of full of trying to fly the bloody plane in the straight line. London Control, Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima, climbing for flight level 100.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima, London Control, identified. Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima, contact London Control 133.18, bye-bye.
What the hell? They've changed. They said they changed some. They said they changed some. It's not been doing the auto tune, is it? 3318. I'll explain in a second. Let me just try and fly this bloody thing. What the hell? That's live traffic, isn't it? Hey John, I'll explain what they've done in a second, but we're getting tossed around here. London Control, Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima, climbing through flight level 040.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima, London Control, identified.
Okay, a bit more stable now, but don't know what was going on there. You say a bit more stable, but it's all the hot air, I guess. We're getting lots of air rising. It's just bibbly bobbly. Oh, Mr. John Doe, how you doing, fella? Hope you're keeping well. Good to see you. I was doing all right until I start the engine on this thing this morning. Let's have a look. I think haven't I got a thing of, yeah, let's have a look just to see. I mean, there's a lot of, this is, the red's kind of major uplift in air. So it'd be good. It's an awesome day to fly a bloody glider, isn't it? You'd be halfway to the moon by now. Fly me to the moon.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima, cleared direct Compton. Resume own navigation.
Clear direct Compton, resuming own navigation. Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. Okay. That's 5,000. I'm heading for 10.
Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Contact London Control 120.53. Good day.
Well, back. We just come from them. Yeah, something's not good, is it? I didn't hand off. Never mind. London Control, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima, climbing through flight level 06 Civil, direct Copton.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. London Control identified.
Once we lock in autopilot, we'll I kind of try and understand what they've actually done. We are on the experimental branch of this, so we're kind of expecting stuff to be a little bit gnarly. Okay, right. Let's do that. Let's stick that around to there. Let's do that. So we should be on flying to the VOR now. We don't have any vertical autopilot, so we've got to maintain climb, etc. What they're doing, I guess, in preparation for a lot of stuff is, I say they're rewriting a lot of their core code at the moment. So they're trying to get better airspace management of control areas, etc. Which I guess is a lot of the work kind of they're doing to prep for further steps in the VFR stuff. Because obviously that's going to need a lot of knowledge about zones, boundaries, etc. And part of that stuff they've done is the management of. I'll send them the log of this, of the different, obviously, passing off between frequencies in a control zone. Now, that was just utterly bonkers, to be honest. I mean, how many changes did we have then? We took off, we got sent to one, sent to another one, sent to another one, sent back to the second one. Look, there obviously will be lots of control zones to oops, knock the throttles in, to handle, but that just seems a bit insane. A bit insane. Got a Pepsi. Nice, dude.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Climb flight level 120.
Climb flight level 120, Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima, which is our cruise. I did set this to standard, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, this is the experimental branch, so there's going to be lots of iterations or whatever, so it's good to give them feedback on the good, the bad and the ugly.
United 900 Heavy. Contact London Control 121.28.
Right, coming up through 8, going for 12.
Contact London Control 121.28. United 900 Heavy. Bye-bye.
Right. T's and P's all looking good. We've got fuel pressure. Everything's dandy. Everything is dandy. At 12 till Compton, I've stuck onto GPS mode now. Take some of the work off my brain. That's 8. Try and keep it around 1,000 feet per minute. A bit of trim. It's a bit wibbly wobbly with all the hot air rising. Oh, let's try that. Should we enable that? See what happens. I've eventually managed to work out how to do the
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Contact London Control 133.18.
London Control 133.18. Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. Bye bye. London Control, good morning. Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima, climbing through flight level 090, direct Compton. No, I'm not.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima, London Control identified.
Who would ever let me in charge of a real aircraft, Joachim? Hello, have you never... You're not new here, you've been here before. You've seen how it goes. You know the story. I keep trying to cajole myself into just doing a flight experience. I can do them at a local airfield here. I just never get around to it. Never get around to it. I've been in an experience in a glider, and that's all many years ago. I've flown that for a bit, but that's a lot. It's deliberate, all right. I pressed the button, I turned it off. None of your nonsense talk. Unbelievable. How you doing, Hawk? Good to see you, fella. I sense incoming disturbance in the force. It's all about to go big Tom, I think. Right, that's 10. Hello. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm interested to see how the there is a slight deviation. I thought it was just like a 90-degree turn. There is a slight curve there. I was just going to go hunk, and oh, you can't see me. I did a perfectly visual description of that turn, but
London Control, American 21 Heavy.
You didn't see it because the camera's off.
Passing 3,300 feet, climbing to flight level 300.
Oh, you put something on there.
American 21 Heavy.
Nice work.
London Control identified.
Nice work.
Continue climb to flight level 300.
Right, we must remember to stop when we get to 12.
To flight level 300. American 21 Heavy.
Stopping when we get to cruise would be definitely a good choice. Definitely a good choice. Well, someone to sort the fuel tanks out. All right, are we good? We're good. She's happy. She's happy. 50 quid win. I've just put all the winnings from that last 2 wins into this game as well. So is it just a straight win, or is it a score based or a time based scoring? Well, I don't know. So many variations you can do, isn't there? I like the positivity. Oh, I like the positivity. Both to oh, nice. Yeah, well, I think there's a pretty good chance of that. There's a pretty good chance of that, I think. So, awesome. Well, best of luck, fella. At least it's a better time, isn't it? It's not... My heart sank when I was watching the TV, trying to stay awake until 1 o'clock in the morning, and then there's going to be an hour's delay. 2 o'clock. So I did. It was touch and go, staying awake until 2 o'clock. I was as soon as the game started, I was wide awake. I didn't get to bed till 5 or something, wherever it was, and I was bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. But that hour waiting for kickoff, jeez, it was. Oh, did you? No, I had to watch it live. I was 11. We don't even get a tone in this thing because there's no we're probably going to get an expedite climb in a minute. Okay, there's the turn. We'll just hand on stick while we're doing this, just to assist it in the turn. Make sure we don't suddenly plummet.
American 21
That's nice.
Heavy. Contact London Control 132.165.
Had to watch it live.
London
Couldn't
Control
not watch it live.
132.165. American 21 Heavy.
But it was an awesome game, wasn't it? I always believed we were going to win it. My heart obviously did sink a bit, thinking, "Oh, here we go again" when the red card came. But I always, it's just one of those games where you don't know, but you heavily believe we will get through this. And they played bloody well. Didn't they play well? Didn't they play well? It was a stonking game, it really was. Why is that not twiddled to pick up the don't know. Oh, got to level off. He's level off. That's 12. We'll level off, then we'll sort out some manifold and stuff. Oops. Stop climbing. It's just nose down a bit to Is that actually working? It is. It's 10 o'clock, I think, Saturday, isn't it? So it's a bit more acceptable. A bit more acceptable. It's creeping up towards 30 in here now. My fan's going to start blowing hot air across me, which isn't going to be nice. At all. Right, she settles there. Lovely jubbly. Alrighty, we can relax.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Contact London Control 121.28.
I was literally saying the words, we can relax for a bit. London Control on 121.28. Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. Bye-bye. Oh, it did populate it. Okay. Nope. London Control, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima, flight level 120.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. London Control identified.
But Haaland, his 2 goals in the Norway game were beauties as well, weren't they? Guy's a beast. He's a typical centre forward, isn't he? He's asleep for like 87 minutes of the game, throughout the game, not necessarily till the 87th minute, and then just like a couple of moments, bang bang, and he does the damage, and he goes back to sleep again. Not completely, but you know what I mean. He's very much takes the opportunities when they come to his feet or his head, wallop. So you've just got to switch him off, haven't you? Starve him of action. He's still going to get chances, no matter if you kind of like stuck 7 players to man mark him. He will still get chances. You know, it's just the way it is, isn't it? I don't know why that hasn't. Because we're on GPS, that should, I would have thought. Switched around to the current heading. Of course, I would have thought. Just passing over Oxford now. Off up to Aberdeen. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't suppose par chance we have a sort of look, frequencies. 121855. We've got a digital weighties here for Aberdeen. Runway 16 in use. Okay, that's good. That's what we were expecting. Winds 1006. A little bit across the variable. Okay, so it could be a bit of a choppy landing. 121855. I've got France ACC in. I don't know. 121855. Heathrow ground. What? Edinburgh 80s 121. I know we're not near Edinburgh now, but surprised that's the same frequency as London Heathrow ground. Oh, there you go. Well, there you have it. Oh, mind diving into that for a swim. So good news if you're a fan of the INI A300. It looks like in the new sim update 6, one of the things on their fix links is a fix for aircraft that have issues with click spots. And someone's confirmed it. So the issue with some of the overhead buttons like...
Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Contact London Control 133.08.
London Control 133.08. Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. London Control, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima, flight level 120.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. London Control. Identified.
I've flown with Beyond ATC kind of in this sort of airspace before, and I don't remember this many frequency changes for control. I know there will be different frequencies, but this must be how many have we been on now? Many. We took off. One initial contact. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is our 7th under control frequency. Oh, I just have to send them along and they can determine. Excellent, just spilled orange juice over or something. Good work. Good work. What was I saying? Can't remember now. Something very, very important, I'm sure. No idea. No idea. Just try and trim ourselves down a bit just to drop down 212. Still a bit lumpy and a bumpy. Oh yeah, I wanted to try this out, didn't I? See if this works. Aha! I can't remember what I eventually worked out how to do the ATC bot with flow. Don't know why it took me so long. I can't. I can't remember what any of the commands are. Oh, that's probably going to do. I've got my own command for that, haven't I? Oh, there you go. That's my answer, and that's so the first one. The first response there is the response from the bot, and the second one is my bot telling me. Interesting. Yeah, for the life of me, I can't remember what any of the other commands are. There we go. Flight, survey, heading, speed, altitude, aircraft, weather. Ready? Nearest METAR. Nearest METAR. Okay. Okay, that's good, isn't it? I like that. Runways. What can runways be? No idea what that would try and tell you. Ground speed is 147. It is. It is 147. How about that? Flight is flying at heading near just flight to areas and we're on West Europe server. Okay, well, yeah. Oh, there's actually there's actually one called commands. There you go. That's okay. I've also got one called commands as well. No way, at least it's doing both anyway. That's interesting. Why's that got oh, it's just my bot. Flight server heading speed, altitude aircraft nearest weather and runways. Well, there you go. Well, there you go. I feel mighty proud of myself for achieving something. I need a dry ice machine or something behind the fan to blow cold air. We're 62 from TNT and Trent. Don't think. Can you get Oh, we can. Okay. You can't see. It'd be nice to be able to have the route on here, so you could import the route into charts. Because I don't believe there's a way you can do it, is there? No. Apart from that, it's very good EFB. Very basic, but it does all you kind of need to with just fly EFB. It's all good. 23 minutes. We'll get that to 30 and then we'll switch tanks. Should be down to about 30 gals on the left-hand side. Righty. She's concentrating hard on what we're doing. She's on top of it. Let's have a quick look around. TCP's all looking good. Suction. Everyone's a winner. Yeah, so the route from Dice to Vega is a little bit convoluted. A little bit, because obviously you can stick a magenta line into the GPS and everyone's a winner. However, if that doesn't work, you kind of need some backup, a plan of navigate. What we're going to be doing is obviously, the straight line is that. It's the shortest distance. But even if you went via Wick and used the VOR there, that only gets you so far. And the NDBs here are out of range. So if we stick a range ring on this one here, it's just directional. It's getting you enough information. At least I know I've got something when I get in that range. But Wick, it's not a huge gap. And you're not going to fall into the Bermuda Triangle. But Sunberg obviously gives me, pretty much gets you there. So we'll route kind of north-northeast up there. We might even go via, could even go via, I mean, I don't know actually how far is Kirkwall? Yeah, it's only tiny, isn't it? Doesn't really help at all. So we'll go via Sunberg and out. It's not a huge amount of difference. It looks it, but it's not a huge amount of flight time. But that's kind of the plan for the next leg. But we've got to get to Aberdeen first anyway, so there was something else I found which this can do. This has actually got its own built-in overlay. Should you want it, and not whether you can actually see it or not on stream, I don't know. I thought it was about time I actually looked at the flow and made some use of it, because I kind of don't. So Oh, we have landing rate. Should we turn landing rate on for shits and the giggles? Is that on? Don't know. We'll find out. We will find out. Right. Coming up to half an hour. We'll get to half an hour and then we'll take a very quick break to get up, stretch the legs, all the good stuff, as you should be doing.
Dark Knight 3 Echo Romeo. Contact London Control 121.28.
Dark Knight.
Center on 121.28 Dark Knight 3 Echo Romeo.
Who a Dark... That's a cool sign and a half, isn't it? Dark Knight. You need the old Batman voice for that, don't you? Dark Knight. Dark Knight 3 Echo Romeo. Who a Dark Knight? Let me find the one here. It's a Boar. ECA. There's a shuttle. Does anybody know what call sign Dark Knight is? I'm looking on the map, but of all the stuff, but I can't see. This is the it's very good actually. This is the Beyond ATC traffic map, so you can see all the kind of traffic it's handling in the background. Anything blue is kind of immediate vicinity and potentially visible, and anything in the purple is kind of external to that. But it's actually got this nice thing now. You can actually see. It's not going to show us there. Stuff coming in and out of your departure arrival airfield. So these actually, let's system 152, DA42, PA28. There's actually some AI out of that sort of field, which is quite nice. Aircraft status. What was it? It was Dark Knight. Here's me. Shuttle. What was it? 3 Echo Romeo. There we go. ECA. Dark Knight. I mean, it's a C25P. Was that a longitude or something? Is it? Can't remember. So it's a little private Dark Knight. I approve of Dark Knight. Yes, it's very groovy. It is very groovy. Exceedingly groovy. Well, we haven't changed frequency for a while, which is quite nice. Actually, could we get airways? Do we have system setup? No. Try to remember how to use functions. Traffic should be on and groovy. Nothing local to us. What am I trying to find? Oh, airways. Menu. Map setup. There we go. Map airspaces. labels, smart, I don't know what that means. Oh, show below 6,000, that's going to work, is it? We want, it's very dangerous, we'll stick all on. CTADs, stick them on. And them on. We still don't see them. Ah, we go. There we go. Oh my word. Oh my word. Shawbury AIAA. East Midlands CTA. Birmingham CTA. So we're just, what's that? It's up to 145. Interesting. Met research. Can we turn off the Met research ones? We don't want those on. No. Nope, wrong ones. Oh, stop messing around with that. Let's sort out our fuel tanks. That's more important. Right, fuel pump can go on. We'll swizzle it across, make sure we still got fuel flow and fuel pressure. We do. Leave for a second. Well, looks good. Let's turn the fuel pump off. Make sure we've still got pressure and flow. We do. Stop. Reset. Start. Good. Good. Right, let's stick. Actually, is there a way? Yes, UK, US female. Huh, really? UK female, okay. Cyclone, how you doing, dude?
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Contact Scottish Control 13 for decimal 43.
Centre on 134.43. Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Have a good day.
She said that without moving her lips.
Scottish Control. Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Flight level 121.
What?
Golf Whiskey Oscar
What?
Oscar Lima. Scottish Control identified. Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Contact Scottish Control 119.53.
Centre on 119.53. Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Have a good day. Scottish Control. Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Flight level 121.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Scottish Control identified.
Yes, there's something not quite right with their control logic, is there? You literally get transferred to one, and then they hand you off to someone else. Just doesn't seem. Doesn't seem right. Just got ourselves back down to Gonna play a game. Awesome, dude. Doing all right, fella. Doing all right, Cyclone. Good to see you. Hope you're keeping well. Hope you're keeping well. Well, it'd be... Can you imagine one day when we actually have kind of... If all these things talk to each other, or we had perfect in-game ATC, excuse me, and Copilot was hands-on and talking. When she talked, she actually talked. Her, her mouth moved. I mean, it would be something, wouldn't it? It definitely would be something. We can but dream. We can but dream. Right, I was taking a very quick break to get up and stretch my legs, get up and stretch your legs. We have her voicing, although you can, if we kind of move behind you, maybe. Oh God, that was scary. I can't. There's a lot modelled in there, isn't there? Ooh. That wasn't nice. I kind of wish I hadn't done that now. Right. Get up, stretch your legs, and we'll see you back in a minute. And hopefully, we'll just double check, make sure we're all good. We're on GPS, so we're fine, locked and loaded. We should be fairly stable. I don't know why this isn't. Let me just check. Settings. Unit 1. Connect GPS to autopilot nav. Heading none. Nav, yeah. Radio selection, come on. Auto slew. Yes. Connect GPS to OBS ops 41 to GPS. Ah, okay. Now it's slewed, isn't it? Okay. Why's that changed then? Okay, we'll do that. Right. Now we can take a break. We'll sit back in a minute, so just now. Righty. Just eating some nice cold fruit at the moment. Some peach, some kiwi, some banana, strawberry out of the garden. Oh yeah. And it is delicious. It is a delicious. Right. Let's just do some thinking. I think we said runway 16, which is good. It should be VFR up there, so Aberdeen. Got no weather concerns, apart from it being a bit lumpy and a bumpy. Hey, Rooster! Damn, no cam. How's it going, fella? Mr. Rooster. What's that saying? Don't know. Why is it telling me that? I don't know. Good to see you, fella. Worn out? Oh no. That's no good. That's no good. Don't be worn out. What do we want? Three. We'll probably get vectors to arrive, but I've been working slowly for the last 2 weeks. Oh, because you only normally do like 2 or 3 days, don't you? Damn, fella. Are they a bit short-staffed or something? There's a bit of cloud over there, isn't there? Strange little quite sure that seatbelt is attached to the door frame. And I'm not quite sure what those seatbelts are for. No idea. No idea. Alrighty, so we're almost at, what I say, we've still got a chunk to do, but we're actually making good progress, actually. What we're doing, 146 ground. It's alright, isn't it? That's alright. Just past TNT off to Pole Hill. That's okay. We're doing all right. Oh, really? Damn. Oh, well, it's nice bit of overtime anyway. Which is one way of looking at it, isn't it? It's a bit more money's in the pocket. It's exactly proactive for them, trying to find more. Do they struggle to find staff, or? Yeah, he's in the money. Yeah, he's in. Think of those new aircraft you can buy, Rooster. They're just a bit disorganised then, I guess. I guess that's most companies, isn't it? Most companies, I guess. I was messing around with scripting and just doing just doing silly things. So like click that one that opens Windy Up. Where I am, look at that. Aren't you impressed? Aren't you just impressed? I can tell. Sim brief. I mean, actually, I need to do the latest flight or something, but Sky Vector. I need to do this one so it does coordinates as well, so it's kind of where you are. I was just bored the other night. Impressive. I'm just so clever. It's actually like two lines of JavaScript. It's not that impressive, really. At all. They want me to cover the other shift the week after next, but probably won't do it because oh yes, well, you've got to think of yeah, absolutely. You've got to do what's right for you at the end of the day, you know. Money is one thing, but you know, it's so strange having a, excuse me, I'm just going to look out the window. Okay, yeah. Gotta do what's right for you, fella. 23 from Pole. Actually, Scottish Control has been less frantic than London Control, that's for sure.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Contact Scottish Control 13.
How does this happen?
715. Bye bye.
It must be listening to me.
Contact Scottish Control 135.715.
Oh, I still got her doing it.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima.
I think it's things like Alexa and all those.
Scottish Control, Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Good day. Flight level 120.
It's always listening to you, I think. As soon as you say something,
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Scottish Control.
as soon as you say something, it's been quiet. We've not heard. It's like they just come on the radio. It's weird. It's spooky. It is a spooky. Very spooky. I'm not sure if the fan sitting the microphone occasionally it is. I do apologise. I can definitely see the arm moving. We'll try that. We'll try that. I think it's still there. Still cashing a bit, I think. Hey ho. Hey ho. Righty. 14 to Pole, and then we make right turn out to Alasso, and we're kind of on our way in, really. Target altitude. Mr. Ian Fisher, how you doing, fella? Good to see you, dude. That pesky Biggin Hill, eh? The only reason I worked that out is I was looking for documentation about it, and I came across. I'll send the. I don't know if you've got these. I came across these PDFs from they've got a Google Drive with all their manuals and stuff on it. I pressed the wrong button there, haven't I? That won't work. And I came across this, you see. Target Germany restricted. And I was just scrolling down, and I was like, hold on a second. Hold on a second. So I went in and quickly grabbed it on trial with a Biggin Hill. I was like, yep, I've now got searchlights. So it's got these, it's got 3 anti-aircraft gun and flak zones. If you approach these zones, shell fire marks will appear to alert you. If you enter these zones, the risk of your aircraft being destroyed increases every second. But it talks about German ones, so why it's got it over London, I don't know. Anyway, it's got these DCAs. So I don't know how you do these missions that they've got here. Caution: you will have to remove this scenery to recover a normal Flight Sim 2024 world. I'll send you a link to these, but it's kind of hidden secret. So yeah, as soon as I saw that, I was like, okay, I'll grab it quickly. And lo and behold, it also did. And St. Omar, yeah, because there's 2 manuals. There's the Flight Operation UK, and then there's Operation Sea Lion, which is the St. Omar one. I'll send you a link to the thing. So, and they've both got the same stuff in it. So they obviously both those sceneries are linked to that mission related stuff. So my brain just stopped working for a second. I'm trying to find that link to the thing. Where are we? Where was the thing? Where are we? Documentation here. No preview of it. What? That's the wrong link. Oh damn it, I found the thing last night. Why can't I find it now? General support. I sent you a link to their Google Drive, which they've got in their Discord. You just have to find it in Red Wing's Discord. But that has all the manuals. Now, if you look in the World War II folder, you'll see the ones I was talking about. I sent a DM to you in. But yeah, it doesn't even tell you about that stuff. If you look on the marketplace pages, it doesn't mention that. It doesn't say anything about you're going to be shot out the sky or anything. Tri-star down, I repeat, tri-star down. Oh, we still got on response. Hopefully you should have, next time you fly into Heathrow now, you should be safe. It's quite... I must say, it is quite impressive that they've done that. That they've got flak that can shoot you down. Who'd have thought? It's pretty impressive stuff, isn't it? Pretty impressive. I don't know how they do that. I mean, I'm surprised the SDK supports I don't know how they've done it. I don't know how they've done it. It's impressive stuff. Right, let's take this off. Auto response. I can't remember. What did she say? Leave ISO heading 349 direct to dice. 349. Yeah. I don't know. I can never remember with Beyond ATC whether you can request well, you can, but when you can request a specific approach. I thought you had to do it when you started descending. One, she's given me a direct to dice. We can but try, eh? We can but try. They can only tell me to fork off, can't they? Scottish Control Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. Like to request ILS 16 at dice.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima.
Yeah, you
You've
can't.
not
Okay.
yet started your descent.
I thought you can't do it until you descending. Okay. Fair dues. We'll give her that. We will give her that. What was it? It was 349, wasn't it? We'll dial 349 onto our heading. So we've got that. How are we doing? Well, half an hour's up. We need to change fuel tanks again. Fuel pump can come on. Fuel pressure and flow, all looking good. Keep an eye on that a second. All looking fine. Okay. Stop. Reset. Start. Wash. I mean, we were going for more than half an hour because I started the clock after our kind of initial deviations after takeoff from Blackbush. So so if you want to, should we find? You need to create a highlight if you get. You need to create a clip if you're getting shot down on the way into Heathrow. Ian, Mr. Ian Fisher got shot down flying the brand new INI L1011 TriStar into Heathrow the other night. I don't make this up. He got shot down. The flak works, eh? The flak works. So if anyone wants to try that, if you go to the in-game marketplace and you search for Red Wing or just type in 1940 into the search and you get a trial of their Biggin Hill scenery, and when it's running there will be air defences over London, there'll be searchlights, barrage balloons, which are very cool, and flag. And it will, if it hits you, it will take you down. Again, how they've done that, I don't know. But just remember to disable it once you've enjoyed it. And 1940s Biggin Hill. Otherwise, it will just be there until you get shot down at random. Flying into London, well, flying over London. Yeah. Clever stuff, eh? Clever stuff. What was I doing? I was about to do something very important. I can't remember what it was then. Does anybody know? We don't need this because it's going to be two. Three, 34. Now these are different, but I can't. Oh yeah, so that is the. Okay, so we want two. You want two. Just back. You can see the other one. This is two. That's one. So we want two. Although in the latest Air Act, I think there's three, so I don't know why it's not in here. Load bridge. Um, 2500 at Aberdeen. Okay. Cool. Everything is good. Everything is good. I got for a walk. Nice, dude. What enjoy, hey? Have a nice walk. It's good to get out for a walk. It is fuel selector, proper tank. As opposed to the fake one. I don't know. Proper tank. Well, the fuller tank. But I've never heard the expression proper tank before. It's an interesting one. Seat backs erect. Belts and harnesses, yes. Mixtures, propeller, gear. Proper tank. There you go. We'll try and use a proper tank. Or should be the Ryan tank? Because that would be the fullest, because we're currently eating into this one. Actually, I need to change my think, because usually I don't fly with a lump of flesh sitting here. So I normally kind of eat into this one to balance it out a bit, because obviously I'm sitting here. But as we've got our very helpful assistant today. Look at that. That's rather groovy, isn't it? Very nice. Very nice indeed. Or just better fly over Wensleydale. Oh yeah. Get Gromit some cheese. It's no good, is it? I mean, to the Yorkshire Dales for a long time, but not for a long old time. Actually, that's quite good. I was thinking just for a better map for nav map. As opposed to this one, which is nice, but doesn't really tell you anything about anything. If we go to Open Map, Street Map, then we actually get some, actually gives you some more information about bits and pieces, which is quite nice. Yes, so we're heading kind of north-northeast towards Alasso, and then we'll be bearing down on Dice. And I think, what did we say? Wasn't that far, was it? Oops. No, press the right button. We still really need to start really descending until kind of towards the coast, to be honest. When it got come down 9.5. So all pretty good. Is the VFR the same, just with the overlays, isn't it? Yeah. So we're actually flying along this. Can't scroll it along this corridor here. To Alasso, then we'll be flying along
Control, Tomjet 935
that corridor
passing flight
towards
level
Dice.
184, descending to flight level 150.
Tomjet 935 Papa, London Control, identified.
Kind of set new standards for views and stuff. So just setting up some and kind of all. That's a bit odd.
Tomjet 935 Papa, turn left, heading 275, intercept the 25 localizer, vectors for the approach.
The what? The localize?
Turn left, heading 275, intercept the 25 localizer.
Localizer?
935 Papa.
What's a localizer? You got the localizer? Oh, one thing I need to try is one of the what is it? Oh, it's right. When doing the VFR stuff, and you kind of do an overhead join. the AI can't say the word. Well, it couldn't. They may have changed it. I know they've changed a lot of the vocalizations with the rebuild and all sorts of stuff. Was dead side. So when you're descending on the dead side, it said the descending on the decidi or something. I haven't tried it since. But yeah, localizer, that doesn't sound right, does it? That doesn't sound right. I'm just going to set these up. We'll mess around with these, but decidi. This is, I mean, this is of all the things with chase plane, this is probably the best thing. It's just if you've got a key binding you can use, you can set it to use it. Whatever, controller, whatever. So it's just nice that you can have almost, obviously that's nice and the rotating fuse is nice. But the best thing is just have the ability to
Tomjet 935 Papa. Contact Boulder Grove approach 133.
if you wanted a million camera views, different camera views of your aircraft, and you've got a spare million key bindings you can utilise, you can set them up. You know, it may grind to a halt at some point, but there's nothing stopping you from doing it. You know, you've got it, you can set it. See, he's been around for, I'm slowly kind of, when I go into a plane I haven't been in for a while, I'm kind of setting the views up to kind of my standard views for an aircraft now. Obviously they're all different positions, but they kind of, I know that on my keypad on an aircraft where I press that button, it's going to give me that view no matter what aircraft I'm in. But I haven't been in this for a while, so I'm having to kind of re-educate this view. Well, those lovely fields, look at that.
London Control, EZ397 Quebec, passing flight level 192, descending to flight level 140. EZ397 Quebec, London Control, identified.
When did we go back to London Control? I missed that. Scottish Control identified. Hey, Mr. Cool Dog. How you doing, dude? When did we go back to London Control? Greater Yorkshire. To get rid of some of these, how's it going, Cool Dog? Good to see me, dude. What is that? It's a training. We don't want training on here. We refuse to accept there's training ones on here. What do they come under though? TMA's ADs. Are they CT? No. Military's off, restricted's off. Others? If they come under others? I think I had to have others to get things, right. Has it got A and D's in those? C, CTAs. Okay. Maybe it's got nothing. That doesn't help, does it?
EG397 Quebec. Turn
It's
left.
Newcastle
Heading
CTA.
275. Intercept the 25 localizer. Vectors for the approach.
Yeah, localizer's not right, is it?
Turn left, heading
Now we haven't got,
275, intercept the 25 localizer, EG397 Quebec.
We haven't got, what's the story called, Doc? Smart airspace. What does smart airspace do? Is it smart? I think it only shows you ones that are within a certain height of you or something. I don't know. Let's look in the book anyway. But that's not showing us other stuff. Perhaps we need to turn those on. It puts an AI. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. You're probably not wrong. So what's that then? Borders CTA. Okay, so it's putting that in now. I wanted to see free RT. What the hell? Oh, I need to look in the book. I need to look in the book. See, smart airspace is. I think that smart airspace is showing me Newcastle CTAs because CTLs and CTAs because we are heading towards it. So I reckon if I turn off smart.
Center on 123.775.
Okay, it's still there.
EG397 Quebec.
That'll work. Okay, it's highlighting. All the other ones are greyed out now. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. It's above my pay grade. Okay, we can see the North Sea over there. Look at that. In towards Newcastle down here somewhere. Some cloud. Some cloud. Nearest airport is Echo Golf, Quebec Papa. I don't even know what airfield that is. High Flats Farm Airstrip. Okay. It's here somewhere. I've not. I don't know if this even knows about it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Can you get one? Yes, we all need one. We all need one, cool dog. Why is that the nearest? Surely we're closer to Newcastle than we are to Tees Valley, aren't we? You'd think. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? I know nothing. What's the time? 12:30. Crikey. Crikey. We'll try and do a quick flip when we get to Newcastle, to Aberdeen. I've still got quite a way to go. Got 37 to Lasso, and then 108 from Lasso to Aberdeen. Is that right? I guess so. I guess so. "53 minutes, apparently." I finally got at least one of all the jets in your companies last week. You finally got at least one of all the jets in your companies. Oh, what? One for each available aircraft you can purchase for a company. Blimey. 747 out. How much was that? 250 million or something? What was that? Dread to think. Wow. He's in the money. Cool dog splashing the cash. Beluga was 280, okay. I wasn't too far off then. Beluga was 309. Jeez. Cool dog's got big boy pants on. Oh yeah. Big boy pants. Yeah, he's got big boy pants. Damn. I haven't been into my career. Probably the last time was when you asked me to look at something on stream a little while back. I probably got like 2 million in the bank or something. You're earning 15 million passive an hour. Jeez. Yeah, but how much have you spent to earn that though? Be nice if there was an option to lease stuff. You know, all of it. Yeah. Be nice if, I mean, how many airlines buy? I mean, apart from a few big ones, but even then, do Emirates go and buy? If they wanted to go and get, I don't know, I can't even think of a plane. Another 12 A320s, they don't use them, or whatever they use. Surely they'd lease them, wouldn't they? Wouldn't you have some agreement? Or do they physically just hand over several $100 million to Airbus or Boeing or whoever they're going to buy stuff from? I don't know. I know back in the day, airlines used to lease aircraft. There must be people who lease aircraft still. I mean, Emirates probably wasn't a good example, but yeah. Well, look, let's just clarify this.
London Control, EGA01 Foxtrot.
When they say
Passing flight level 192.
when they say
Level 150.
they're buying these aircraft, they're not really. It's just it's theoretical money in a theoretical bank account somewhere, isn't it? They don't actually go down to Airbus and say, "Here's my credit card." And so, but have you not got Biggin Hill then, Ian? Perhaps you don't have Biggin Hill. Say Omar, definitely, yeah. I'm surprised. I would have thought you had Biggin Hill as well. Perhaps not. Oh, you don't have that. Okay, cool. That's the one I automatically assumed you had. But yeah, they both got the stuff in them. Awesome. So, one thing I did notice was that when I enabled Biggin Hill, it completely shafted London City. I was spawned in the parking area of London City to test it out, just to see the lights. And I got the free trial of Biggin, had it enabled, and suddenly there was all sorts of shit around me on the ground. I don't know what it was, but it completely broke London City. Oh, you got it not from Red Wing. Ah, okay. Oh, well, I'm glad you got it sorted anyway, dude, because that's such a random one, isn't it? And it'd be nice in the marketplace if it told you that. It doesn't. It doesn't even tell you that. There you go. It hasn't even got pictures of that in the marketplace. You would think it'd have just one random picture in the marketplace description of Biggin and Saint Amar with searchlights. You'd be like, oh, that's interesting. Or even in the text, you get this. Oh, that's cool. So you only find out when you try and fly across London. They shoot you down. Yeah, exactly. I guess they wanted it to be a surprise. Surprise! What the hell? Well, you were actually flying in an RAF livery to TriStar at the time. So, perhaps you didn't have the right insignia on the wings or something. Perhaps they didn't recognise it. They thought you were a fake. So they decided to shoot you down. To say, I'd love to know how they've done that. It's very clever. Kudos to them. Kudos to them. It's a very cool feature. If a tad annoying. Yeah, not the correct code, exactly. Who's this Ian Fisher fellow? See him scrambling through their paperwork. Ian Fisher? Nope, shoot him down. Not authorised. Shoot him down. Paperwork, Ian. Got to do the right paperwork. Alrighty, we're about to make the turn from Lasso towards Dice. Oh, here we go. We were talking about this amazing lady earlier. Sadly, Bonnie Tyler passed away, 75. She's been very sick. This is probably one of I don't know, a best known, many best known songs, but Holding Out for a Hero. Not I can hear it. Very quiet. Shame. May she rest in peace, huh? Just need a very quick break. Been drinking a lot of water since running this morning, so need to pee again. See you in a minute. Oh dear. I started a bit of a debate going in the PMDG Discord. Someone was saying about this, there's an issue with the DC6, now they've released it for 2024, where you can't load from the EFP, you can't load cargo, you can't click on the things or whatever. Works for passengers and stuff in the passenger version, and fuel and everything, but the cargo version, you can't put cargo in via their EFP. No issue, Ian raised it with them as well, I think. And someone said, well, you just delete the WASM files and then start the flight and it'll work. So I pointed out, well, if you've got the marketplace version, it doesn't create them. It doesn't create the WASM files. Hey, Golf, how you doing, dude? And one of the admins came back, well, yes, it does. I've checked with one of the team. It does. It's like, well, I can tell you it doesn't. I said, do you have the marketplace version? No. I said, well, it doesn't. And then someone else piped in saying, well, none of my other aircraft in the marketplace create WASM either. It's created a right old discussion. I just posted, I said, I wonder how many of the PMGG staff who have the DC6 have the marketplace version. I mean, why would they? They'd just get the version direct from PMDG, wouldn't they? Probably, discount, which is cool. And then someone else posted saying they'll have the choice which one to run. Is there a dev, whatever, blah, 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 blah. As part of this whole conversation, people are saying, well, it doesn't do this. And I was just trying to be helpful. And I've started a heated debate now. Whoops. Whoopsie. I don't know why it wouldn't create WASM files, the object and the DLLs and stuff for Marketplace One. Someone said it because they're encrypted, but I don't see what difference it would make. It's creating, it's running the WASM. I know it's running the WASM because the aircraft's working. It just doesn't create visible versions for you to remove each time you want to fly it. Hey ho. Hey ho. Hey ho. We just want it fixed. That's all. We just want it fixed, right? Yeah. We're on our way to Aberdeen. Cool. It said 349, but we're doing 348. I mean, what's a degree between friends, huh? So we're all good. Let's go golf. Good to see you, my dude. Welcome in. Come on. Nope, wrong. Oh, we've done that. Right. Sufficient. So after Dice, we'll be heading off to the Faroe Islands for the second leg. Hopefully. It's not as long a flight as this one, so should all be good. And then tomorrow, hopefully, we'll pick up from there and head towards Iceland and then the east coast of Greenland. Has there been another GSX, has there? Okay. I saw somewhere saying there was another version of Chase Plane. But this normally comes up saying you haven't got the latest one. Unless it's auto-updated. Perhaps. 18.5.12. I'm sure I saw a notice from... where are we? Because there's new Air Act released today, isn't it? 2607. I thought I saw somewhere it's saying there was another chase plane update. Where would I have seen that? It's on the beta, yes, exactly. But I always thought it would. It always makes me chuckle, Ian. If you see on all the various discords for all the developers of whatever piece of software, the first comment they always put out as soon as a new beta goes out is, "We do not support beta. If you're using our products, PMDG or Just Flight or whoever, we do not support beta. If it breaks, we'll fix it, let us know, and we'll look at it when that goes live." And I'm sure Parallel 42 said that about Chase Plane. And then the next moment, they put out an update to allow the beta, which is brave considering that every iteration of the beta builds could break stuff. Because I think people were saying Chase Plane was it was just binning the sim. There was big problems. If you had Chase Plane enabled and you went into the SU6 beta, people were having big issues. And they were even having issues when they reverted back to live and didn't do a complete wipe of the sim. They were having issues. Just wasn't reversing properly. It's just amazing. It's been interesting to know what actually changed in SU6 that just completely broke Chase Plane. I can't even find where I saw the announcement about it. I don't know. Unless I dreamt it. It's definitely a thing. Awesome, Yota. Enjoy the hotfix. Here we go. It's in their announcements. Bug and latest chase. Yep. 2026, 28, 320. Awesome, Yota. Well, take care. Enjoy your Sweatfest and have an awesome weekend on the B yacht, dude. Very jealous. Very jealous. Give us the GPS codes and we'll all be there. We'll bring beer. Have an awesome one, dude. Stay safe. Drink responsibly. Oh, is it just Flow that auto updates? I think it's just Flow that auto updates, isn't it? One of them does. Perhaps it's just Flow that auto updates. Might be. Right. Beyond ATC. So we're back on Scottish Control, unless we're sharing a frequency with London Control or something. Because we're on Scottish Control, but we were hearing London Control, and it says London Control on my frequencies here. No. Track on tower. Don't know. Is that 80s giving us should be able to get DICE 80s on it now, shouldn't we? Yeah, we go.
And departing runway 16, transition level 060. Advise on initial contact you have information Zulu. DICE Airport information Zulu, 1133 Zulu. Surface wind 080 degrees, 9 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. No clouds detected.
So the wind's gone round a bit.
0 degrees. Dew point 15 degrees. QNH 1017.
1017.
And departing runway 16. Transition level 060. Advise on initial contact you have information Zulu.
I'll check that again in a bit. We'll check that. Have we got this on... Where's the old flange evasive now? Nope. Language. It'd be so nice if we had options, just select what you want for what, not this generic generic system of you must use these. Because, you know, yes, yeah. Well, it's good they pushed it out, but it was, I think it was long before that. In one breath, they said they weren't going to, we don't support betas. So, yeah. Oh, good on them for fixing it, huh? The Parallel 42 are usually pretty hot, aren't they, on doing stuff. They're usually pretty hot. Sorry, lady. I'm just going to snuggle down here. Is that changing? That's not changing both, is it? No. Shouldn't do. Exactly. Yeah. Bless them. Bless them. Bless them. There's been another beta pushed out as well. Let's have a look. Is there... No, 185, no. There's a lot. I mean, the initial changelog for the beta is... There's a lot of stuff in there. There is a lot of stuff. I don't know. I don't actually know what the main focus of this one is. Oops. But there's a lot of stuff on the list. Stability, new content and features, overhaul the visual rewards screen in World Photographer. Notebook, logbook, blah. I wonder if there's anything here about nav lights, because I noticed you were saying... I've noticed that in other people have said about some other aircraft with the nav lights and stuff, you only kind of see from certain... Lighting's been, of lights has been a bit of a poochy one for a while for some reason. Bug fixes, group leaders, online settings, changing cockpit interaction, ATC, fuel and payload, taxi ribbon, changing the text size of the game. This was an interesting one, and I don't understand this. Fixed an issue where changing the text size of the game. Because you can increase it, can't you? Why do you want to do that? You can change it. Yeah, okay. Because you can, yeah. It's like, where is it? Assistances. This. You can make it bigger, but it's stuck at 18. You can't make it smaller than that. Why would you want to make it any bigger? I don't know. I mean, because none of these panels, I mean, they're huge. Because you can't make stuff smaller. Well, I thought 18 was the smallest anybody would want to go. I don't know. Someone's lucky number, I guess. Fixed an issue where clicking on remove friend or kick from group in the social panel would not correctly close the relevant context menu. Hurrah! We can all sleep happily now. Safe in our beds in that knowledge. I mean, there's lots of fixes on there. They've added DLS 4.5 support if you want to use it. Improved texture LED popping. Improved texture LED popping inside the cockpit. Because you get that on a lot of things where you go outside and you come back in. the DC6 is bad for that, isn't it? You go outside the DC6, you come back in, and it takes an hour for the cockpit to reload. Now, whether that's the same thing, I don't know. It's all LOD stuff. Because stuff gets spooled out of menu and then brought back in. It's like, well, keep the cockpit. If it's R4 support. Ah, this was the one. Fixed an issue that caused some cockpit interaction to have a reduced hitbox. I would love to know what any builds have done differently on the 300 and the 310 to all their other aircraft for hitboxes on buttons. They must have done something completely bizarrely different, or use some other weird setting in the SDK or something. That those are the only aircraft that I know of that were affected by this hitbox going from that big down to kind of a little pinprick on buttons. Because I haven't seen anybody moan about it in the 340 or the 350 or, you know, it's a weird one, isn't it? It's a very strange one. So hopefully, yeah, apparently A300s now will be fixed, which is cool. But there's a lot of stuff on the list. Electricity stuff, hydraulic stuff, pneumatic stuff, stuff with all the glass cockpit bits and pieces, physics CFD, nav data ZFB, mini maps, HUDs, career stuff, VR fixes. Ooh. Please, cool dog. Fixed quad view resolution scaling. Oh, is that not working properly then? You need quad views to work properly, otherwise you're pooching around. Axes, activities, some fixes for dev mode, loads of general fixes. Projects, scenery editor, sim objects, lots of stuff. They fixed some stuff in the documentation as well. Hallelujah. Oh, this was new. Added lights on generic airports. Other improves will happen in SU6 because there's lots of generic default airports you go into at night, and it's just you need to get your torch out because there's just no lights anywhere. Look, if it's a farmer's field in the middle of nowhere, then fair enough. But even some, you know, there would be the odd light around a small region or a GA or something. There's a good chance there'll be a light on. Do you not get, and I've added tooltips for these as well now, you'll get, so that will tell you controls or that or that. Just what we need, huh? Right, I can see land. 72 to go until Aberdeen. We haven't done the fuel. We've been jibby jabbering and not done our fuel. We're definitely down on that side. Whoops. Whoopsie. Groovy. we ever get to the bottom of the show all on Class B TMAs, and I don't even know what AWIs are. I've actually spent a bit of time, I haven't finished it yet, going through the AIP for the UK, the civil and the military one, creating all, there's lots of, in little nav map, there's lots of airspaces that aren't in there. So like a lot of the, you know, the ATZs, the actual small control zones around airports, even Bournemouth and Southampton, a lot of those ones in there. So I've been slowly creating all this sort of gumph. There's a lot of these airspaces are already in here, but there's lots of, especially, you know, there's none of these ones for like, you know, Shoreham or these small ATZs. None of those are in kind of, I don't know where it, because it pulls all this stuff from Navigraph. Anyway, I read about it in Navigraph. I don't know. There's a disconnect and they can't supply this information or something. So there's lots of the small fields that supply all these, you know, these G-class zones or some of the D-class that have added in, you know, all these mats and stuff around all the military fields and what have you. But even some of them, like, I don't think even, you know, things like the Bournemouth ATZ was even, so I've been slowly adding all these in to the Lord Nav map. Because it's going to be very useful information once we get full VFR with Beyond ATC. You're going to need to know all these babies. I don't know, we're not seeing the corridor here. I don't know what that's about. Is it a height thing? Oh yeah. It was a height thing. Now some of these okay, they're 15, okay. Yeah, even things like I don't think, you know, the ATC, I don't think it's any of these little, the core zones Milton Nav map picks up by default. So I've created a whole load of text files with all the correct info in them, which once I've finished I will share it when anybody's interested. It's all labour of love though, especially when you plot out some of the more convoluted things, you know, like Lossiemouth, and putting the not the circles but creating these zones and things in the right places. It's all good fun though. All good fun. I haven't done it for a while. I need to pick back up. To finish the list off. Because how have we got now? We've got user airspaces. 73 I've done. 73. Alrighty, 57 from Aberdeen. I think we said our Todd was, well, yeah, said just off the coast. We'll probably get, there's a good chance we'll get told to descend before we're We're near that, but we can just labour it out. Pretend we didn't hear them. As if. As if. She's very cool. She's a cool cucumber. We haven't tuned any of this in. What are we doing? What's the 1099? Stick on standby. One 158. $30 to Todd. Good, good. Good, good. Just my room's not wide enough to have the fan next to me, so it's behind me. So it's kind of like my chair's receiving most of the benefit, which is nice for the chair. Doesn't help me much. Doesn't help me much at all. Hey ho. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? The radio's gone very quiet, isn't it? Starts to wonder whether we're on the wrong frequency for some reason. Don't know why. One, two, four, 500. Let's try this. Scottish Control, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima, flight level 120, radio check please.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima, reading you loud and clear.
Scottish Control, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima, flight level 120.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Turn right, heading 350.
Turn right, heading 350, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima. We poked the beast. Is that actually on those 980 mode? That's fine. Oop. See. Turned off when I changed the CDI. All's good, all's good, all's good, don't panic. Someone we lost the frequency there. I don't know whether because I can't see anything transferring our contact. Scottish Control. Yeah, just we started hearing London Control stuff. I don't know. Oh, all good. Don't panic. We're fine. We're still here. We're still going. I need to clean my glass. It's still got little bits of orange pulp around it, dried on. I just filled it up with water. Oopsie. Good. 32 to go. Probably, I don't know. No, I was going to say about 20 to descent. No, it's 20 to destination. No. ETE to destination. How far is that past there then? I guess it's probably about right, isn't it? Seven. So approach is one of those two, 121. Five.
For 0 degrees. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. No clouds detected. Temperature 20 degrees. 2.15
20 degrees.
QNH 1017. Landing and departing runway 16. Transition level 060. Advise on initial contact you have information Alpha.
Down to Alpha now, okay.
Dice Airport information Alpha. 1203 Zulu. Surface wind 100 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 070 degrees and 140 degrees. Visibility 10 kilometers or more, no clouds detected. Temperature 20 degrees, 2.15 degrees, QNH 1017, landing and departing runway 16, transition level 060. Advise on initial contact you have information Alpha.
Righty. Okay, what I think will be the Aberdeen radar, we'll see. We'll see. I think we should give them a call so we're ready to come down the pipe. Not too concerned yet, but
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima, vectoring for ILS approach runway 16.
they read my mind. Vectoring for ILS approach runway 16, Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. They read my mind every time.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima, verify instruction.
That's what I said, wasn't it? Vectoring for ILS approach runway 16, Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. And descent, a chance. Go on. Read my mind again. Dare you. Because I don't know how, trouble is, I don't know how far he's going to take me into the wilderness before he brings me back. That's the problem. But, we'll give him another minute and then we'll call him. What did we say the
Golf Whiskey
158.
Oscar Lima. Turn left, heading 340. Intercept the 07 localizer. Vectors for Dice Airport.
Heh? What? Turn left heading 340. Intercept the 07 localizer. Vectors for Dice. Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. What? Cleared. Eh? He's vectoring for the ILS 16. And now he's saying intercept the 07 localizer. Don't think that's right, is it? Localizer, I know. Scottish Control, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima is ready for descent.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Descend to 6,000 feet. QNH 1017. Expect runway 16.
Descend 6,000 feet, QNH 1017, expect runway 16, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Contact Aberdeen approach 119.055.
Aberdeen approach 119.055, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima.
Aberdeen departure. Logan Lima Oscar 51 Sierra. Flight level 099er with information Alpha.
Logan Lima Oscar 51 Sierra Aberdeen approach. QNH 1017. Expect radar vectors for ILS approach runway 16.
QNH 1017 expect radar vectors for ILS approach runway 16. Logan Lima Oscar 51 Sierra.
Aberdeen approach, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima, descending through flight level 110.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima Aberdeen approach. Information Alpha current. QNH 1017. Expect radar vectors for ILS approach runway 16.
Information Alpha, QNH 1017, radar vectors, ILS approach runway 16, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Contact Aberdeen Tower 118.105.
Aberdeen Tower 118.105, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima. Aberdeen Tower, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima, descending flight level 11100. Actually, no, we're actually on feet now, aren't we? Get us QNH.
Oscar Lima, Aberdeen Tower, wind 100 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16 cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 16, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima. See, he hasn't even acknowledged giving us a visual or anything, is he? He's just kind of... Well, we're given a vector. Oh. We said it was on 58, didn't we? It's odd. It's a bit lumpy and bumpy as well. Jeez. It is a very lumpy and bumpy. For some reason, I always have issues flying in here. I don't know why. I've had it before. When we come in with the dirty Fokker. And had some weird chisel. Very strange. I think it's going to be a bumpy old landing, I think. There is actually someone else actually on the... there's actually a Logan Air going in at the moment. I can see on my screen here. There's traffic. Did I go past it? I don't have traffic on here. Okay. Logan 904. I haven't actually heard them on the radio at all. Something's gone a bit Pete Tong, isn't it? Right, let's have a look at fuel tanks. Let's get this all set up for those can come on. Landing lights can come on. We're actually on the fullest tank. We're still on the right tank. Now, is he going to vector me round, or...? It's just strange that I can't hear that Logan on tower frequency. He's going down the ILS. It is very lumpy and bumpy. Hot air's got to go somewhere, I guess. Righty.
Aberdeen Tower, Logan 904, ILS approach runway 16.
It looked like he was virtually on the ground.
904, Aberdeen Tower.
He's on the ground.
Roger, Logan 904.
I wonder if it's some weird thing to do with this new traffic they've introduced using the flight radar. It's just not as responsive. I don't know. It's going to be a bit of a gnarly old... See, the wind's coming from... The wind's coming from... almost behind us now. Yeah, something's... It's a lumpy and a bumpy, crikey. Airfield's in sight. Just trying to keep her on the straight and narrow. Let's get the gear down. Okay, mixture and props are fully in. Yeah, that's Timmy saying like 12 knots coming off over my shoulder. We've got another Logan coming in behind us, looking at that. Jeez. Aberdeen Tower, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima, established ILS runway 16.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima, roger. All aircraft be advised information Bravo now current. QNH 1017.
Whee! Blimey. I can only assume that the winds just will switch around as we come into the field. It's dropped down to 5 knots now behind us from 11. And I haven't heard that other Logan on the radio behind me. Or it just bugs with the new traffic system. Just trying to keep some speed on. Yeah, wind's veered round, coming almost a crosswind now, 2 knots. Excuse me. No time for external views, my friend. That's for sure. Okay, the wind's around now 3 knots off the nose, so yeah, how weird, huh? Should be a bit of a smoother ride in now. Well, smoother. With coming over the winds rather than chuffing from behind. We're a little bit high, but I'd rather that than too low, to be honest, with this terrain in here. Okay, yeah, it's 9 knots now coming off the left. The wind's gone all the way around. I mean, it's 10 knots now from like 10 o'clock.
500.
It's been nice and stable centered. It's now kind of pushing us off to the right. 8 knots. Settling down a bit now. Whoa, he says. Yee. That was a moment. I think we'll have some power on, I think. Oops. Not that much, crikey. Just got some bit of a floater on. Jeez. We'll have to vacate pretty sharpish, I think.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Exit right at Mike.
No idea where Mike is. We'll assume it's Mike's here. It's busy. Don't think it's his mic, but I know there's a Logan beating down behind us, so
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Exit right at Mike.
Exit right at Mike, Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. This is the other runway. Mike's right down the end. Okay.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Contact ground 121.705.
Ground 121.705, Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. There he is. I didn't want to get in the way of this fella. Well, he's probably been sitting around, but now he's going to ask me where I want to go, and I have no idea. I haven't worked that one out yet. It's giving me expected ramp 35. Oh, was it 121705? Aberdeen Ground, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima, request taxi to assigned ramp.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Taxi to ramp 35 via Mike. Charlie, Bravo.
There he is. Taxi ramp 35 via Mike, Charlie, Bravo, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima. Now, does that bear any relation at all to where I am? Probably not, because we turned off at the wrong place. Never mind. Where are we? Charts. Airport charts. Arrival. Right. Charlie Bravo, was it? Charlie.
Logan Lima Oscar 51 Sierra.
Charlie
Taxi
Bravo.
To ramp 50 via Echo.
Over that way somewhere.
Taxi to ramp 50 via Echo. Logan Lima Oscar 51 Sierra.
3639350. Okay. It's a busy old dice, isn't it? Crikey. This is all traffic as well, the GA stuff. Wasn't expecting it to be so busy here, crikey. Oh, we should have gone up there, never mind. We'll go up here. That was Charlie. We'll go up Delta Zero. Well, that's cosy parking. I'm quite sure how that happened. We're just taking in the sights of Dice Airport. Yeah, it wasn't exactly the so I always have some weird stuff with Beyond ATC coming in here. I don't know why. Not sure what that's all about. 31. I think it's up here. I think it's actually in front. It's actually in front of this hangar. Well, that fella is. Is that right? According to a little nav map, anyway. Is it just around the other side of it, perhaps? Can't see on there. Confusion reigns. Confusion reigns. Is it just round the corner of this thing? Don't know. It says it's literally just here on the left. I think something's not tying up with the scenery, I don't think. Bit odd. Bit odd, never mind. Do you know, let's just let's go down and park down at one of those other GAs and we'll start from there. It's not quite sure where 35 is, to be honest. Apart from not here. It says it's in front of this hangar, but it's been double booked. How peculiar. We're going to park next to my fellow lad down here. He's in 31, so we'll take 30 and deny on knowledge and say we didn't understand. He's floating as well. I'm not quite sure why he's floating. I don't think he's on Joint FS or anything. We've got a nice speedy exit in front of us. Excellent. Right. Well, mostly he didn't go too badly. Because this is a freeware, so it's an awesome freeware. Perhaps there's just some... yes, there's a couple of parkings there. That's 36 and 37. And it says that 35 is just in front of this hangar, but it's not, is it? And you've got 34, which aren't actually marked. Cap 1, Cap 2, Cap 3. Mind, I haven't imported the, I should do that quickly when we take a break. With this freeware in. I haven't even done an import into, a little nav map from the sim, so it could be just something weird to do with that. Oh, that's nice. They've actually, something they've changed in Beyond ATC was to do a turnaround or a next leg or something. You had to come out of it and start again. It's actually now come up with a button saying download next flight plan, which is cool, which we will do. We'll sort that out. What's the time? 2 o'clock. What's my estimated to Vega? Let's have a look. 2:41. Yeah, we should be right if we get a jivvy on. Should be alright. Let me just let me create that quickly. EKVG. So you don't have to stop everything and start everything up again, which is nice. I was here to drop out, the traffic would stop and all that good stuff. My route I want is load from flight plan to clipboard. Paste that in. Basically up to Sunburg and across, really. Attitude to okay, let's generate that. Right. Let's say import next flight plan. Right. Let's take a very good break, and then we'll come back and we'll just post up here so you can, if there's any action, you can see it. And then we'll get on our way to Vega, off to the Faroe Islands. Awesome stuff. I'll see you in a minute. Righty. Need that switch. Let's get this locked and loaded and get out of here and head towards the Faroe Islands. Sharpish.
TARS, system test okay.
What do we want? We want the ATIS is 121855. We still got that on there. We do. Let's let that rattle. Ground 121705.
Airport information Bravo 1252 Zulu. Surface wind 110 degrees, 8 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. No clouds detected. Temperature 20 degrees, 2.15 degrees. QNH 1017. Landing and departing runway 16. Transition level 060.
Okay, still 16.
Advise on initial contact you have information Bravo.
Bravo. Aberdeen ground, good afternoon. Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima requesting IFR clearance to Vega with information Bravo.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima, Aberdeen ground, cleared to Vega Airport, runway 16 after departure radar vector Zumba, climb to 6,000 feet, squawk 0712.
Cleared to Vega, runway 16. After departure, radar vectors to Sundberg, climb to 6,000 feet, squawk 0712, Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima, read back correct. Call me back when ready for start or taxi.
Call back when ready for start or taxi, Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. Right, let's get this dumped into here. Excuse me. Or you want Sundberg and
Shuttle 18 Victor, taxi to ramp 2 via Mike 2, Mike.
Taxi to ramp 2 via Mike 2, Mike. Shuttle 18 Victor.
Fast find. Now, is it going to put that in or something? It's got the VOR there, so it's what it does. There we go, Sundberg. Okay. Echo Kilo Victor Golf, isn't it? Yeah. Let's stick that on there. We'll sort out something at the other end once we're going. Alrighty. Aberdeen ground, Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima, request start and taxi.
Aberdeen ground, Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima, go ahead.
Request push and start, Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima, Aberdeen ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face west.
Push and start approved, face west, Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. You want that on that on. That up, that up. Still on the right hand tank, which is the fullest, which is good. Parking brake is set. Clipper up. I don't know why he's floating. Strange. Alternating, come on. Got suction. Oil pressure is coming up. Oil temp will come up. Aberdeen Ground, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima, request taxi.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Taxi to holding point Mike 8, runway 16 via Bravo, Charlie, Mike.
Taxi holding point Mike 8, runway 16 via Bravo, Charlie, Mike. Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima.
All aircraft be advised, information Charlie now current, QNH 1017.
I think Mike 7 and Mike 8's there. I've had such great success using this before. I think it's that sort of thing. I think. He says, famous last words. We'll leave the floating fella behind and be on our way. And we'll get some more fuel in Vega. I've got plenty to get there for the subsequent legs. Anyway, good to see you on a Thursday afternoon. Is it really? I mean, on a wee trip, we're taking the old Turbo Arrow 3. So I've got the camera off because I'm munching something in the background. The Turbo Arrow 3 to a little joint across the pond. Well, around the pond, we should call it. Not across it, around the pond. Over to New York via Places. With our trusty co-pilot, just in case we doze off. God, it's bumpy, isn't it? Blimey. It's either very bumpy or my suspension's shot. One of the two. I'm looking for Mike 8 up here. Oh, there's a little GA buzzing out behind us there. Ah, it's Greg. I thought it sounded... That sounded even too lively for, beyond AGC traffic. Guys, is it really this bumpy, or is my wheel was broken? It is bumpy. Crikey, look, it's working overtime. We've just gone straight past my gate. Was I not paying attention? No, I'm not there yet. Don't panic. Don't panic. I will post a routing, but basically it's Sunberg and then...
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Contact Aberdeen Tower 118.105.
Aberdeen Tower 118.105, Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. Where is the holding point? Can't actually see anything on the... Was that it there and it's just not marked? I don't know. I guess we'll stop on this line here. It's kind of where it should be. But I think we just got some scenery discrepancies here. It's the problem we have. 118.105. 05. Aberdeen Tower, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima, holding short runway 16 is ready for departure.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima, Aberdeen Tower. Wind 100 degrees, 8 knots. Fly heading 010, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
That does make sense. Fly heading 010, runway 16, cleared for takeoff, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima. The actual standard departure here is a left turn on takeoff, heading back up. So it does actually make... It doesn't sound it, but it does actually make perfect sense. Trust me, will I lie to you? Okay. Approach is clear. It's actually not very handy having someone sitting in the seat, because you can't actually see anything to your right. We're relying on her, and she's just very not animated at all. You know, she really couldn't give a flying Woolies Pentagon Freight. Look at that. Wonder what they use. Sausage. There's a sausage in a Beechcraft King Air. Look at that. Let's try not to overboost, son. Try not to overboost. Whoa, crikey. Got launched off that bump. I'll wait until we use up the runway and then we'll pull the gear up. Gear coming up. I think we'll clear 6,000, won't we? Yeah. Okay. Gears up. Okay, and we'll turn to 010.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Contact Aberdeen departure 119.055.
Aberdeen departure 119.055, Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. One of these days I'll get prepared and put the frequencies beforehand. You never know. You never know. Aberdeen departure, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima, climbing through 1,500 feet.
Logan 36 Mike Juliet, descend to 3,000 feet.
Descend to 3,000 feet. Logan 36 Mike Juliet.
Logan 36 Mike Juliet, turn right, heading 070, vectors for the approach.
Okay, we are off.
Turn right.
We'll gain 010.
Logan 36 Mike Juliet.
Logan 36 Mike Juliet, turn right, heading 070, descend to 2,500 feet.
Turn right, heading 070, descend to 2,500 feet. Logan 36 Mike Juliet.
We should actually have
Logan 36 Mike Juliet, 3 miles from CI-16, turn right, heading 140, maintain 2,500 feet until established on the final approach course. Cleared ILS approach runway 16.
Turn right, heading 140, 2,500 feet until established. Cleared ILS approach runway 16, Logan 36 Mike Juliet.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima, Aberdeen departure, good afternoon, identified, climb flight level 100.
climb flight level 100, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima.
Logan 36 Mike Juliet.
Hey, Mr.
Contact
Chancellor.
Aberdeen Tower 118.105. Good
This is
day.
Beyond ATC.
Contact Tower 118.105, Logan 36 Mike Juliet.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima, cleared direct Sumber. Resume own navigation.
Clear direct Sunberg, resume mode navigation, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima. Hey, good to see you, dude. Welcome in. Okay, we're climbing for 10. That's the clouds have pooped up, haven't they? Well, I don't think it's clear behind us. It's just here, isn't it? It's just here. Heading into them. A bit smoother than the takeoff from Blackbush earlier. That was a real lumpy and a bumpy jobby. A real lumpy and a bump. You prefer same intentions? Yeah, look, I mean, pace money takes your choice, eh? They're both very good products. I guess with slightly different development curves and sort of things they want to achieve, etc. So oops, wrong button. All right, we're actually quite stable, actually, to be honest. We're actually quite stable. Oh, where's she picking Sunberg up? I don't know. That would indicate we are, but 1735. But I'm not terribly convinced, actually. To be honest. What's that saying? 9. Because the deflection of the needle isn't actually changing. So I'm not actually sure we are. See that we'll just hand fly for a bit, kind of following our route. Welcome back, Joachim. Hope you had some good food. I've got my food on the side here to eat. Once we get into a bit of a stable situation, we'll stick the autopilot on and carry on our climb. Oh, that's right, because we're still on bloody GPS, you muppet. That explained it. Oh. Okay. Now we're heading to Sunberg. Yeah, right. So we should be seeing it. I don't know. We're not getting the deflection on the needle. Right. Okay. Cool. I'm just an idiot. All good. Right. We'll clear to 10, I think. So we'll keep on our climb and. Oh, look at that. Turbo Arrow 4.
Aberdeen departure, Logan 905
Very nice.
Papa. Good afternoon.
This is in Phoenix's favourite.
1,700 feet climbing
You
to
got your...
6,000 feet.
Oh, really? Oh, lovely, dude.
Logan 905 Papa. Aberdeen departure.
Don't go falling out of it or anything.
Climb flight level 100.
That sounds fantastic. Very
Climb
jealous.
flight level 100, Logan 905 Papa.
Logan 905 Papa. Turn left, heading 110.
Turn left, heading 110, Logan 905 Papa.
We'll do another shift on the right tank because it's still ahead, so we're eating to that. Okay, we're just coming through 7. We just entered standard because we got cleared, didn't we?
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Contact Scottish Control.
Just about to take a mouthful of food. How rude. Scottish Control 121.375 Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. Bye bye. Scottish Control Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima climbing through flight level 070.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Scottish Control. Good afternoon. Identified. Climb flight level 120.
Climb flight level 120 Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima.
Golf Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Leave Sumba heading tree 14. Direct Vega.
Lee Sunberg heading 314, direct Vega, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima. Okay, it's 8. Sunborough, mate. Where are we? Where are we? I don't think we actually pulled in the I'll have to see what we're going to be given. What is my guesstimation? Oh, it says it's... Oh, God. Uh-oh. Light drizzle, moderate partial fog, moderate mist. Wind 233 for 6. Well, if that's right, it's going to be runway 30, but if that's right, and what Beyond ATC decides to do, or two completely... Why are we not on autopilot again? What have I done? Let's try that. I must have done something. I don't know what. Who knows? Who knows? Right. Let's try and eat lunch again before we get interrupted. We're just about to leave land.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Contact Scottish
Typical.
Control 119.875.
Scottish Control 119.875. Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. That's 10. Scottish Control, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima, climbing through flight level 100.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Scottish Control identified.
Now let me eat my lunch. Has Copilot, uses Copilot.
Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Contact Scottish Control 121.375.
Contact Scottish Control 121.375. Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Scottish Control, Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima, flight level 117. Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima, Scottish Control, identified.
Good job that came on. I was busy eating and just looking at external views. I suddenly realised we were nearly at 120. Oh. Timely intervention. Alrighty. So I moved out of the way. I muted the microphone because the fan was, I could see it was blowing on the mic. So bless you. How you doing, Unky? Good to see you, my dude. Welcome in. Do you have any idea what Thargoid aftermath is? Not a clue. Didn't think so. It's from Elite Dangerous. Do you have any idea what Elite Dangerous is? Ah. No, probably not. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Huh. How funny. Anyone to replace EVE Online? Oh, okay. I've never played EVE Online, to be honest. Never played that. Anyway, good to see you, dude. Hope you're fine and well.
Logan 905 Papa. Contact Scottish Control 119.875.
Contact Scottish Control 119.875, Logan 905 Papa.
We've breached the 30 in here now. My fan's still in the back of the chair. It's no good. It's not as bad as it was last time. We had the heat, so it's bearable. No, don't do that. That'd be foolish. Yeah, look, I streamed Elite Dangerous, not quite full time, but 4 or 5 nights a week for a long time. That was my mainstay when I started streaming back in 2020, or whatever it was. I streamed Elite Dangerous, so like with the odd break for like 3 years, 4 years, 3 years. I played Elite since I was a little boy back in the day, from the original version. So it's always a game that's deeply embedded in my DNA through all its iterations over the years as I grew up. and then what we know is Elite Dangerous now, from 2015 or whatever. Avgas, what is this Elite Dangerous you speak of? I don't know. Some space game, innit? Some space game. Look, Elite and Star Citizen scratch different itches. Unfortunately, Elite doesn't make me itch at the moment. It hasn't done for a while, really. Probably too much of it, you know. I ventured back occasionally for some of the big things that have happened since I've stopped kind of streaming it. I can't even tell you, like, when did I last stream Elite Dangerous? Can I tell you? Oh, here we go again. Just suddenly realised. Spare a moment and for this wonderful woman. That's the wrong audio. Sorry, I just deafened myself then. Hold on a second. The lovely Bonnie Tyler. The lovely Bonnie Tyler has passed away, 75. Bless her.
Scottish Control, Logan 905 Papa. Good afternoon. Passing flight level 106, climbing to flight level 160, direct vacate.
There's always someone has to break the moment.
Logan 905 Papa. Scottish Control, identified.
There's always someone. R.I.P. Legend. Hey Taxi, how you doing, my fella? I said the nomad is the business. Yeah. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, Afghans. Are we talking? Sorry, I'm confused now. The waters are muddied. Are you talking about the new Nomad in Elite? Or are you talking about the Nomad in Star Citizen? You don't have a Star Citizen, so it must be Elite. So I completely forgot that that's just dropped, isn't it? The new the new, I don't, what do you call it? It's like it's a flying SRV basically, isn't it? Oh, yeah. It's a flying SRV with pseudo interiors. It's a ship that's got an interior that doesn't have an interior because it's exterior. Shuttlecraft, yeah. So it's the first Elite Dangerous ship to have an interior, even though it's not an interior, it's an exterior. Apart from that, I mean, look. I won't deny that that is an exotic image. I can't remember what this thing's called. The Star Trekky looking ship. Can't remember what thing's called. But it is quite cool to have Caspian. Thank you. It is quite cool to have. Look, I know we've got SLFs, But to have a ground-based transport that you fly launched out of an SRV bay is pretty... Is it? I presume it's coming out of the SRV bay and not out of a SLF hangar, is it? I don't know. It's SRV bay, is it? I don't know, actually. Don't actually know. So I'm not going to deny that is a... is that available in-game now? Or is it... Oh, it's early access. Oh, God. So that won't be in-game for till, I believe, September or something, will it? Greedy bastards. Greedy bastards. Oh, so it comes out of a fighter. So it's an it's a so can so you can't. I don't know. Okay, excuse my complete ignorance, Avgas. I don't really know much about it. I presume it doesn't have any wheels, so it's purely a ship. It's got skids, so it can land, but it's not mobile on the ground. Yeah, so it's a SLF. Okay, okay. Yeah. Gotcha. Helicopter skids, yeah. Look, kudos. I've said this many times. Kudos to Frontier for keeping the ball rolling, so to speak. Oh, that's not gonna work. Standby caller. That's not gonna work. I need to pay attention to flying. Oh, come on, brain, think. Think, brain, think. You may get sound, you might not get sound. Let me just check my plane first. I've got loads of time. Got all the time. All of the time. Can you hear that? I don't know. I mean, that is it. You know, for someone who's played this game from back in the day, original Elite, that's a heady sight. There's your ship interior. What is that strictly true? I don't want to be picky with it. Is that strictly true? Well, other things can't go. I don't know. Is it? I've had SRVs on the top of very tall mountains before. You know, that couldn't go to the top of a. It couldn't land. That thing could not land. Some of the places I've taken an SRV. Would it? I don't know. For example, quickly loads up photo library of Elite Dangerous to find an example. What was the game called again? Elite Dangerous, that was it, yeah. Sorry, being funny. Cool, blimey. This does look. It's. I mean, I don't think I've still got all my pictures from. I've only got from 2019. I must have them somewhere. There we go. That'll be it. And it was good to see you, Tex. Hope you're doing better, my dude. Hope things are improving. Look, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, back at the heady days of this sort of stuff. You know, I mean, I had some great times in Elite. I mean, it's, you know, it's a stunningly beautiful thing. I've fallen off the top of some very high mountains. That's for sure. I remember one very high mountain. I got up there, so eventually I used to love climbing up his, you know, steep things like that, especially in the what was the new one called? Not the SRV, the other one, the combat one. That thing hugged hills like a hill hugger. I don't know. I forgot what I was saying now. Scorpions, thank you, Afgas. I'm glad Afgas has got all the words. I mean, look at, I mean, been some, I mean, that's Discovery 1. Been some truly exotic locations. In the fleet carrier and all sorts, you know. Many. I mean, look at that. I mean, look at that. I love. That's one of my most favourite games to play in Elite. Is messing around with black holes. And using the distortions from them. I'm trying to find a picture of me standing on a very high hill. Trouble is, it went through a phase where the hills started to morph underneath you. So you'd be driving up something like that, and you'd get 2/3 of the way to the top, begging for grip. Then suddenly, the surface would disappear 20 foot away, and things went badly wrong. So it did. It did go through some. I've got no idea. I don't know why I'm looking through these pictures. I've got no idea. I'm like to find the picture I'm looking for. Absolutely no idea. Couldn't tell you from when or where or. I just know it's buried in one of several thousand, well, not one, in thousands of photographs. I hope we go. This could be.
Logan 905
this could be.
Upper Q and H1016 expect radar vectors for our nav approach runway 15.
QNH1016 expect radar
Like that.
vectors for our nav approach runway 15. Logan 905 Papa.
Logan 905 Papa.
Sorry, I'm zooming in.
Flight level 080.
That ship won't land on there. It's not big enough.
080, Logan 905 Papa.
Well, perhaps on that one, just about.
905 Papa. Descend to 5,000 feet.
That Scorpion climbs like an absolute monster.
Descend to 5,000 feet. QNH1016 Logan 905 Papa.
That was in my T10 exploration days. T10, what a beast to explore with. I mean, that would, I mean, exploring in the T10 now, because that's got, has the T10 got an SLF bay on it as well? Can't remember. It was on the top of that beast, I think. Oh yeah, that didn't go so well. Houston, we have a problem. But yeah, it's amazing what that thing could climb up. Absolutely, truly amazing. Look at the steepness of that. Lots of fun times. Lots of fun times. And you know what? That's the best thing about games like Elite. Sure, you've got all the, and that goes to a lot of games. Sure, you've got all the sensible stuff you do in the missions. Get into a ship, fly somewhere utterly ridiculous, and do stupid things. That's what the game's about. You know. That's what the game's about. I was going to say, if Unky wanted to pick it up, I'm sure Frontier had like a 95% off sale or something. I don't know if it was all including Elite. I'm sure they had like a 95% off sale or something going. Tier, yeah, it might just be in Steam, but I know a short while back they had a crazy sale going on. I'm not sure it's finished now. Oh, it's 75. It is. It's still on. Jeez. You can buy. It's 75% off sale at the moment. Yes. Oh, no, Odyssey's. Well, it's still only a £5. Still only a £5. Geez, you can get the whole catalogue for 43 quid, including the Jurassics, the Planet coasters, and all the stuff. Jeez. Mr. Sinatra, how you doing, fella? Good to see you, me dude. Welcome in. We're still moving, I think so. 60. We've got a nice little chuff from behind, but we seem to be just going very, very slowly. Very, very slowly. Load, I command you. Fast jet area. No, oh dear. Sounds worrying. Oh. Whoopsie. I thought the breeze was a bit too realistic from the fan, I must admit. She's still not saying much. Anyway, good to see you, Sinatra. Welcome in. Perhaps we'll do another Elite stream. Elite is still, I know some people may disagree, and I understand it. Elite is still probably one of the better, I'm choosing my words carefully here, games to play in VR. Still, it always was the GOAT for VR. Back when Elite first did VR, many moons ago, it was the GOAT. That's why I got VR, was for Elite back in the day. Hey kitten, how you doing? Sniff sniff. And despite Star Citizen with all its eye candy and detail and blah 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 blah, I know Cool Dog loves it in VR. Probably still for me on my PC, Elite is probably a much better experience. Different games, different engines, different level of graphics, blah 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 blah. But it still is one of the go-tos if you want a immersive, especially if you're booming around in a SRV or something on planetary surface. If you can stomach that, it doesn't make you projectile vomit across your keyboard or something. It still is one of the better for that sort of experience. Oh yeah. And I stand by that. I stand by that. Good so far.
Alpha. Contact Scottish Control 119.875.
Centre on 119.875, Logan 905 Papa.
Right, where I'm halfway to some berg. Hour 33 to destination. 3 o'clock. Yes, plenty of time. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Oh, it's actually. Oh, there's actually Loganeers. Is that actually going to Sunberg? Let's have a look. How dare they? How dare they? We've got one in front of us, one behind us. Both, are they both 46s? No, one's a 76, 8076, and one's an ATR 46. I still haven't flown the ATR since it's been redone. To my shame. To my shame. Redone. I don't know. I don't know, kitten. Who knows? I know nothing. Showed speed walk table. Ah. Yeah, who doesn't like a good old WASM, eh? Ooh, like a good old WASM, kitten. Come on. Keep up. You're not one of the cool kids who don't like a good old WASM. Unfortunately, the traffic... Oh, no, they are there. They're in range. Right, why don't we have a track... Can you have a traffic page on this one? We can. Okay. Logan 904. Didn't that land in front of us at 904 at Dice? Don't know. Then 52 Sierra. I think that was a 40 and that was a 70, I think. Sixes and sevens. They managed to frick up the default livery reshade in 24. The default livery reshade. Oh, red shade. Red shade. Oh, what, one of the default liveries? I haven't actually looked at it, to be honest. To be honest with you, Kitten, I should do sometime, but it's, you know, add it to the list. Add it to that list. Ooh. Tarkov news. Soon, the seasonal system will come to escape from Tarkov. One of its core features are modifiers. Don't know what that means. No idea what that means. I'm sure Unki will be absolutely beside himself. Do-do-do. Ba-ba-do. Awesome. It's nice being up above the old fluffy stuff, isn't it? Can't argue, really. Oh, really? Oh, okay. That's not good, kitten. That's not good. I was about to look at something. I can't remember what it was. Oh, no, I wasn't about... Was I about to do that? I can't remember. Oh. Oh, no, yep, there we go. Nearest airport is Echo Golf Alpha X-Ray 9. I'm sure it just makes this stuff up. No idea what that is. And default GSM is also, well, okay. Oh dear, cousin. Oh dear. Right, we're not too far from hanging a left turn, Clyde. Oh, we were given precise, I think back in time, precise instructions on our angle of attack from 314, which is probably he's not going to tell us there. $310. Okay. Strange. 310 is actually direct there. It wants us to go 314. Where's the wind coming from? Well, that'd be the other side, wouldn't it? I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Echo Golf. I'm intrigued. I need to know where that is now. Someone in there. Phoenix. Rookie. That one there. Airports. X-ray 9. What? Doesn't even exist. Where is? Got no idea where that is. Does that ICAO actually exist? No idea. Echo Golf Alpha X-ray 9. Because Echo Golf Alpha X-ray is somewhere down the south of England, isn't it? What is Echo Golf Alpha X-ray? Or is that not even a code either? It's a mystery, kitten. It is a mystery. It does. Was it? Roddage Airfield. Oh, it's not. Okay, it's in near Wolverhampton, Birmingham. Echo Golf Alpha X-ray 9. Who'd have thunk? Anyway, let's not worry about that. Fuel tanks. Yeah, let's switch them over. Why not? Why not indeed? Was that Logan about to breeze past us? What's the were they about 9 back that way, 2,500 below? No, we're not going to see him because there's white stuff in the way. Sadly, that's a shame. They're on their descent to some berg, which is down here somewhere, which we can't see either. We just can't see anything basically. The whole world is obscured. Nice little wall of cloud around there. Very nice. Very nice. I have to get a cup of tea. Sounds crazy, but as it's 31 degrees in here. But you know, got to do what you got to do, wouldn't you? We'll wait until we've made the turn where I'm heading outbound. And that's what we shall do. 22, nice. It's been mightily roasty for you though, isn't it? You show me can't see them. 4,000 below us now. I mean, they're descending on to going land. Which we're not. Well, I hope we're not anyway. Let's put it that way. I hope we're not. Has the weather to Vega cheered up at all? Let's have a look. Not so much. not so much. I think, can't we... isn't there a METAR tool in here? Otto's METAR search. Yeah. 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 One big pile of ew. Because we don't really have if you go to the Faroe Islands, there's not really many alternatives for landing at all. At all. Visibility 0.4 of a mile. Light showers and moderate fog. Some say it's not ideal. Not ideal. Because it's also the thing that concerns me a bit is it's not so much the weather, although that is concerning. It's more a case of it's a bit hilly around there. It's not just flat. Around the airport, it's hilly, I think it's the best word. I mean, there's an ILS on 30 and there's a localizer, an offset localizer on 12. And I think we'll be coming in on 30 anyway. Even if we just disregard what Beyond ATC says. Have they actually got any control there? Is it an uncontrolled airfield? I'm assuming there'll be someone will give us something, won't they? Would they? Yeah, this says ground tower and okay. No. Yeah. It's a voyage of discovery. 12270. Right, anyway. More importantly, we're about... That was a bad idea. We're about to... Is this gone off? Gone off the boil again? It's 310, wasn't it?
Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima.
Hello.
Turn left, heading 330. Expect further clearance in about 182 miles.
Turn left, heading 330. Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima.
Oscar Oscar Lima. Contact Scottish Control 119.875.
Scottish Control 119.875, Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. Scottish Control, Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima, flight level 120.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima, Scottish Control, identified.
330 is a strange one because it's that doesn't make sense because it's kind of sending me out that way with 182 miles to go. I mean, it's quite a because my predicted course is 310, unless they're going to give us another roll of the dice at some point. Vectors to nowhere, I know. We're on a road to nowhere. There's a Logan Air 10k below us down there. If only we had X-ray vision. I'm sure it looks stunning down here at the moment, but I'm sure there's a master plan, Kitten. I'm sure there's a master plan. I just don't know what it is at the moment. That's the problem. But hey, you know, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I'm sure to be fine. It's probably some. You can't see it. That Logan's kind of coming past us here now. 10k below us. There's probably some weird logic that's vectoring us around the aircraft that's 10,000 below us. I don't know. Unless there's some... No. No. Simri. Simlink. I just wondered if there was some weird sort of IFR low corridor or something that they're pushing me through, but it doesn't look like it. Who knows? And on that thing. Because we've even got 27 knots from the left, so we're going to get shoved over this way even further. It was definitely 330, she said, wasn't it? Yeah. ATC knows best. ATC knows best. We're definitely not lonesome out here now. There is quite literally no one else around in beyond ATC. Was that last Logan that's landing, and that's it. no scheduled departures or arrivals at Vega, which is no great surprise, really. And we're on our lonesome. Just little me and thee. Yeah, Batka. Don't be like that. Don't be that person. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. We could always pretend we got our ones and our zeros messed up and head that way a bit. And see if they tell us off. Time to put out a little nav map and do a prediction of where we're going to end up. How far off course we're going to end up. If I can find it. When we kind of beam the Faroes, will be 83 miles off course. Let's call it 80. Let's not be picky about it. But we're definitely on the wrong side of the triangle. Put it that way. Definitely the wrong side of the triangle. Mr. Dutch coming in with a prime. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. Much appreciated, Mr. Dutch. With the prime. Awesome. Thanks, fella. Good afternoon to you. Good afternoon to you. Hope you're keeping well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, I'm glad you do. I'm having a good time. We're just a bit confused at the moment. Confused. What do you reckon? Tell me she's even more confused than me. Unbelievable. We're going to end up over here somewhere. I'm sure that. Yes, we're flying the Turbo Arrow 3. This baby. We're taking it across. Well, I say we're taking it around the pond. That's quite nice, isn't it? Look at that. That's not too shabby. So we're taking it over to New York via land. Yeah. Land is better than water when you're one of these. Well, apart from this, obviously, apart from all this water. Yeah, because that's just the way it is. Yeah, kind of traditional route sort of thing. Traditional route. So we started in Blackbush out to Aberdeen Dice. I kind of wish I'd gone straight line across there now, but we went via Somburg to give us nav aids rather than just flying blindly across because we've got nothing. I know we've got the magenta line, but if that fails for some reason, you've got nothing. To Vega, Faroe Islands, then across to Reykjavik, then across to Greenland on the east, to Kulusuk and the west, at Kangalusuak, that one, and then across to Canadian land, to Iqaluit, down to this one I can never remember the name of, which is that one there. It keeps disappearing. Goose Bay, down to Bangor, and then LaGuardia, and possibly, if we have time, we'll roll up across to Oshkosh. That's kind of the plan, Stan. The plan. Well, at least, I mean, it's going to be... we're doing 2 legs today. And hopefully we'll get to the east coast of Greenland tomorrow. And then it still leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 legs down to LaGuardia. So another... But some of those are quite long. I mean... Goose Bay down to Bangor's 600 nautical miles. There is... LaGuardia's got an awesome freeware. I've got freewares for all of these. I actually came across a very, very good site. A very good site. It is this baby here. Via something. I can't remember what it was. There's an awesome freeware, kitten. Check that out. It's got loads and loads of small Quebec airfields, which are either 2020 or 2024 compatible. The one I'm using is a 2020, but it still works. But lots of them are 2024. Obviously, it's in French, so if your French isn't terribly superb, then click on Google Translate and translate it. It's got loads of great stuff on there. Loads of add-ons as well for bits and pieces, statics and stuff. I just came across it via something on flightsim.to. So it's very cool. And as for your payware, kitten. Can I type? No, not really. Try it again. Oh, nope. And I popped into all these airfields. Is this the freeware, LaGuardia? Okay, this is a freeware that someone's done. And I popped in it the other day just to check it out, and the terminal was pretty groovy. Okay, a freeway. Look at this. Pretty spiffy. Look at that. There's some absolutely, truly amazing freewares out there. Some astonishing work. So, I mean, yeah, my mind is always blown by some people in the community and the amazing things they do. What was another one I found recently? Oh, and if you want a scenery for Oshkosh, Pilot Edge again are the ones who are running the virtual Oshkosh this year. In a week's time, is it? What's the name? I can't remember. So if you go to Pilot Edge website and if you've got an account, you can get it anyway. You just register for free, and you can get their Oshkosh library, Oshkosh scenery for 2020, 2024. And also gives you there's a whole stack of other freewares around the area that are also 2024 compatible. I downloaded those and they look pretty stonking. This is no, it's not. I tell a lie. I tell a lie, a big fat lie. Just trying to find Vega. Why don't you stick it in the search? It'd be a lot easier, wouldn't it? EGLK-EGPD. And this is where we'll be heading today. Again, another freeware. Simple, but you know, awesome stuff. This is why I'm a bit worried about landing here in shitty conditions. It's on a little bit of raised piece of ground. There's hills all around. Yeah, I don't know. It's going to be we're going to need a stiff drink by the time we land, I think. There's some truly amazing freewares out there. There really are. Some very, very, very clever people. Very clever people. Right. I don't know if I can ask them. I don't think there is such a thing in. I don't think there's a call you can do to Beyond ATC to say, "Where the bloody hell are you taking me?" I don't know. I do not know. I want to go and get a cup of tea, but you can guarantee... Actually, I'll have to stick on the phone. You can guarantee as soon as... I can stick her on responding and whatever. You can guarantee as soon as I walk away from my desk, we'll get a bloody another vector to take us in the right direction. Or a completely different direction. And I'll miss it. But... we should fire up Twitch on the phone. That's what we do. We're smart like that.
Is this the way to Amarillo?
Hey! Sexiest of Lexies. Hello, dude. Me. Mute. Mr. Lex, how you doing, fella? Good to see you. Welcome in. What are you up to, Lexi? Are you fine and dandy, sir? Right, I'm gonna rush. Can't explain how to be kissing, you just are. There you are. Well, there you go. Right, let's press that. And we'll go into panto mode. If you hear someone calling me, telling me to vector into a sensible direction, shout loud and I'll come back. I'll try not to spill my tea. Right. Volume up on phone, just make sure we got her responding. We have. Wish me luck. Meow. You've been looking all day, but finally managed to sit... I can hear myself down here. Managed to sit at the PC. Ah. It is warm, Lexi, isn't it? It is warm. Meow. Right. Fingers crossed. See you in a minute. Oh, button.
Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Contact Reykjavik Control 126.75. Have a good afternoon.
Contact Reykjavik Control 126.75. Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima. Good day. Reykjavik Control, Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima, flight level 120.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Oscar Lima, Reykjavik Control Identified.
Don't panic. Don't panic. We're sorting miles of course there. Come on, Reykjavik Control. You got us, fella. Come on. No point. Been on the phone to Ovo, pretending to be someone else. Okay. As you do. Whatever, floats your boat, young Lexi. Whatever floats your boat, son. Apparently we're going to be getting some of the Air Force's A400s and C-17s based at Herne for a while they're doing something to the runway at Bryce or something. I don't know. Something like that. Don't know where we're going to put them because we've got like 7 A340s from the defunct cargo, European Euro cargo, sitting there. We need to be going that way. We're heading into the deepest, darkest Norwegian Sea here. It's not an exciting prospect, I can tell you. I think isn't there, there's a Vega NDB here, which is 348. Which will give us a guiding light, possibly, at some point in the future. I mean, the range of it isn't that's just the ATZ, isn't it's probably not much further than that ATZ, I don't think, but it's better than nothing. It's better than, oh, do you know, no, he's back. Unbelievable. Meow. Delicious cup of hot scalding tea. Just what you need, really. Just what you need. Right, let's check on the fuel. We're on the left tank. We'll take it down to 10 and then we'll pop onto the right tank for the final The final venture. Or any fluids, to be honest. Any fluids. Probably apart from beer, whiskey and gin. But, hey. You gotta do what you gotta do. So I haven't got the camera. I'm currently sitting sideways to the desk, so the fan's blowing on me. It's not a pretty sight. My feet up near the window. It's not a great sight. It's not the best of sights. If only you could see. Well, that's better. It's probably blowing on the microphone as well. Do apologise. I'll hold my hand up. Just put the feet... Well, we're only at 12,000, so you probably could hold our breath for a while. That just wasn't very practical or comfortable. You're probably not wrong. You are probably not wrong, Kitten. Yeah, we're looking at you, young lady. We're looking at you. Oh, come on, Rick, give us something. Come on. Wedding to the North Pole here. Give me something. Give me a little snippet. Please. Pretty please. Well, I don't know if you can. Is there? No. There's no prompts or anything like that. There's call for descent, request approach, runway altitude, or direct to fix. I could request a direct to Vagar, I guess. But that's not a fix, so... There are no fixes, that's the problem. There is nothing between me and the airfield. That's the problem. There is nothing here. There is no nothing. There's me, the airport, and nothing in between. I mean, there is only that but it's not in my flight plan, that's the problem. There's the NDBs. There's the Vega NDB there. I'm going to try something, because it's just... We've just been... I mean, there could be some master plan ops that I don't know about. Oh, sharks. The sharks are floating. Oh, no. We'll try. They can only say, you are. You what, son? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, right. Reykjavik Control, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima. Request direct Vagar.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. You're currently being vectored, unable direct at this time.
You're right, I'm being well and truly vectored. Well, I'm on the experimental as well, and they've made a lot of changes. So, look, we're not going to end up millions of miles away, but it... And he was a bit grumpy, wasn't he? He was a bit... You are currently being vectored. Shut the up, you muppet. Don't you tell me how to do my job, sunshine. Look, there was a few issues. There was some weird issues when we took off from Blackbush, and I went through like 7 London control frequencies before it settled down in like 15 minutes or less. So they need to look at that, because they've been heavily changing that logic for processing center controllers. It could just be that Blackbush is in a weird little hot spot where they all converge or something. I don't know. And then it went a bit. It always goes Pete Tong going into dice. I don't know why. It said expect RLS-16, and then next thing it was telling me to fly towards the localizer for 07. It was like, what? So there was something weird going on there, and it just kind of... I wasn't even to beam the airfield on downwind, and it told me I was cleared to land, and there was Logan Airs coming in. So something's broken there. Again, could be the scenery. I don't know. That's trouble when using any... Well, any scenery, be it a payware, a freeware, or even a Sobo default. It could be something completely doofed in the information that Beyond ATC's putting up. It's always hard to know. And then this chestnut. I don't know. Look, I came this way for a reason, but I'm just not feeling the love at the moment. Hey, that makes a lot more sense, yeah. Because there's no space here. There must be 6 A340s parked here at the moment. Something like that. And it's not a big airfield. That makes a lot more sense, Lexi. Thanks, dude. Yeah, European cargo. Yeah, sadly, yeah. They've gone landing gear up. Sadly, yeah. Well, there was always... There was, even when they were actively running, there was always 4 there. Sometimes 5 if it was kind of, if one was just about to go and another one just landed. So there always were, like, there was always 3 down past Gamma Aviation where I used to do the gardens. And then there'll be 1 or perhaps 2 in the cargo bays, in the cargo bays just off the main runway. But as for now, sort of view projection, this one, Google Maps satellite. Yes, I mean, you can just see it. I've just put a Google's map overlay on here. So there was always this 4 part down there, next to Gamma. That's the wrong thing. You can't see that. Let's put that up instead. Let's use the right button. We're good at this. So there was always 4, 1, 2. There's 4. There was always 3 or 4 part down there, out of the way, and then there would be sometimes 1 or 2 parked here. But I think they're kind of all along the road here now or something? I don't know. I haven't been out there seeing. The wife's told me, but so yeah, it's a bit sad, really. Bit sad. Because the Bournemouth scenery I use has got the ones by Gamma. Is there a C-17 there now? Is there? Did I do a flight radar one? I didn't. Damn it. Zooming in, zooming in. Are you sure? Go away. Can you not get rid of that sidebar now? Bloody hell. I can't see no C-17s. You sure, son? Oh, not currently live. Are you? You goober, you. There has been, yeah. Please, please, sir. Please, may I come to your island? Please, sir. We're definitely taking the long route. We could have flown like that, but we went this way, so we had nav aids just in case. And now we're going even further off course. Oh, no. On Google... Don't give me that nonsense. Don't give me that nonsense. Half of me wants to disconnect beyond ATC, point in the right direction, and then report in again. Just to get me flying the right way. It's 4 o'clock. We need to get goobering. We've got adverts coming up. Bloody hell. Because otherwise we're just never going to get there. Oh shit. We're taking, and half of me just wants to leave it and see what it does, but I just don't have time to wait around and see what Beyond ATC may or may not do. 280. We're taking action. We are taking action. Because I just don't know if it's going to... I could wait for another hour before it tells me that I'm going in the wrong bloody direction. Oh, look at that. That's quite groovy, isn't it? It's the moon, a little bit of cloud up there. Let's double check that first. And... 280. Okay. And then we'll fly...
Beyond ATC connected.
Because I don't know what it's doing. It's having one of those moments, as Kitten says. Cruise. Reykjavik Control, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima, flight level 120. Whoa.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. Reykjavik Control identified.
If it tells me to turn right heading 330, I'll get very annoyed.
Golf Whiskey Oscar
No,
Lima.
come on.
Luxembourg heading 314 direktvägar.
I'm just going to ignore him. Leave Luxembourg heading 314 direct Vega, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima. We're nowhere near there. Oh, because we're so far off our flight plan. Anyway, he's cleared to Vega. He's given us clearance to Vega, so yeah. Fuck it. Alrighty. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. There's actually now a Delta Airbus ahead of us. It must be going oceanic, I guess. Oh, nice, Lexi. Awesome, dude. Yeah, we had one fly right across us the other day. Don't know what he was doing, but I'm assuming he knew what he was doing. I presume. Nice, kitten, nice. Nice. Right. Yeah, the magic of things. Right, back in 2 secs. Righty. Sorry about that. Righty. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Two beers in the freezer. Nice. Nice. Very good. Yeah, we're having another little look. It's touching on 30, you know, but it's not awful. I don't mind it. It's hot in here with the PC running. Your normal summers here are kind of mid 20s or something. Obviously, they had that big heat wave that Europe did worse than us a couple of weeks back now, where it was getting up. Yeah, I think we had a high. What was the high recorded in the UK? It was 37 or something. I can't remember something like that. But in Europe, I mean, in Germany, in places, it was getting to the 40s, and that all kind of moved off. There's another phase of it now. It's not as bad, but it's still pretty roasty toasty. Yeah, not too many years away, kitten. Not too many years away, huh? But yeah, look. As long as you're, did you hit last year? Really, 50? Really? Wow, bloody hell. Yeah, there's not much you can do to hide from that, unfortunately. Unless you got some decent aircon chomping at the bit. It's sort of a bit crazy, isn't it? Crazy, crazy, crazy. Right, need to try and work out how we're going to get this little baby on the ground. Yes, it's when you don't particularly want the nice thermal mass, is it, to absorb it all and chuck it out at you. That is bad. View, theme. procedure. Approach. IS 30 Victor or Zulu. Doesn't really matter because we're going to be coming straight in anyway, really. Unless there's something specific we can't do on one or t'other. I'm just looking at the charts now. This approach, DME required. So it'll be Zulu. Transition. MY, robber. Load approach. Bish bosh. I wonder if we can request a direct to robber. Zulu, it's route. Let's see. Reykjavik Control, Golf Whiskey, Oscar Lima, request direct to robber.
Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. Samburg is your current waypoint.
What? No, it's not.
Continue direct Samburg.
It's because we're so off course when I restarted it. It's oh dear, I accidentally shut it down. Whoops. Dash. I clicked the wrong button and I closed it down, kitten. I mean, how... I mean, what an absolute muppet. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I did that. I mean, how useless am I? I don't have time for their nonsense. I'll have to fly this in again and get some logging. 110.3.302, 110.3. Okay, because that's just I don't know what it's doing. To be honest, I'm not sure it knows what it's doing, or anybody knows what anybody's doing. You win sums, you lose sums. When beyond ATC at the moment, sometimes you lose a lot. You lose a lot. Right. Hey, Ferg, how you doing, fella? Welcome in. Good to see you. How's life treating you, sir? All good, I hope. It's going to get horrendous, I think. Unfortunately, the Excuse me. Sorry, I keep forgetting she's there. How rude. It's nice around here at the moment, and it's nice and sunny out there. Just hot. We're up to 32 now in here. And the fan's behind you, but I can't really get effect of it because it's playing on the chair. So it's all good though. It's all good. I don't mind it. It's quite nice. It's just a bit hot and sticky sitting here. I'm doing good, thanks, dude. I'm doing alright. Hope you're keeping well. Yeah, it all went a bit Pete Tong. While it thinks I'm still flying towards Sunberg, I have no idea. Because he gave me a direct Vagar, didn't he? I don't know. It's beyond my thought process to try and understand what Beyond ADC thinks is a good idea. And if I had all the time in the world, I would have persevered and trying to debug it. But we're kind of, we like to fill the seasons, but not too much. Exactly. Look, I lived in Africa for 10 years, and my wife grew up there, so you know, don't mind these. What the hell? This is going to be a spicy landing. What was going on there? Did it gust over 30 or something? I don't know. Oh well. I'm back the other way now. Oh, limey. Okay. That's the thing. What the hell? What the actual? What? Does anybody know what's going on?
Mayday, mayday. Woolies is going down.
What the hell did we get hit by then? I think my trim's just gone completely out of the gears suddenly extending down. What the hell? What happened there? Did we just get hit by absolute insane MFS wind shear? The gear started motorizing and it's all the controls suddenly dropped out and dropped back in or something. I have no idea. That was the weirdest thing I've seen for a long time in this. I have no idea what happened then. Yeah, but you get the odd. I mean, it started off, didn't it? We got blown one way, we got blown the other way, and then suddenly it was just like whack. I wasn't looking at the GPS to see what the wind was doing. I was too busy trying to work out what the hell was going on there outside the window. You know, hope you're having a nice day. That was... It must have just been an absolute absurd. Whatever. Well, the good news is I can see the sea now. Right, we're trying to stabilise the aircraft. That was super weird, wasn't it? We've actually ended up, after all that nonsense, in a nice little lair between the clouds. That was... I have absolutely no explanation for that. Other than... I don't know. Give me 2 secs. Righty. I'll have to grab a clip of that. That was extraordinaire. You do see some funny old shit in flight sim, but that was beyond the weird. Right. We are supposed to get down to... $4,000 for robber. We should have 23 minutes to Todd. Zulu, it's been that. We're coming across here. We'll hit some robber 4,000, and then we'll take it from there and hit the pipe down, hopefully. But as we've seen, enough. It's turned out quite nice in there. I mean, whether it's a coincidence, when it was literally when I turned on the visualization to see what was going on, you can see it was like purple. The visualization of the thermals, it was like a horizontal purple, wasn't it? Don't know. So it was just switching that on created something, or I literally hit it at the time and saw what was about to happen, and we got hit by some weird weather flight sim, who knows what. That was very weird. Very, very weird. Where are we? Let's see if we can I'm trying to find it on the VOD. There we go. Right, how are we doing? So I was trying to trick a highlight of that, so I can watch it later. So it went on. At least I think I created a highlight of that. Don't know. Oh, there we go. Yeah, yeah. Alrighty. Let's try and get this baby on the ground. This still isn't hooking up properly is with the tower. It's not. Unit 1. None. VOR 1. Don't know. Something we're going on with the TDS as well. It's all going horribly, horribly wrong. Okay, has the weather improved at Vega at all? It's just light drizzle now. The mention of mist and fog is gone. Visibility greater than 5 nautical miles. Game on. We might actually be getting the run. The rub of the green, though. Possibly, possibly not. Okay. Actually, ironically enough, this is actually quite a good approach for coming in. Because we missed kind of the islands before, which would have been to come over if it was misty and foggy. This is actually the actual way it's actually bringing me in here. Is actually is funny enough a bit better. I mean, you can't make this shit up, because before it had us coming in from here straight lining, so we were coming in over these islands, but now after that and all the Beyond OTC nonsense, actually Director Robert is here and we're actually coming in on the channel. So look, this is here for a reason, obviously, but I hadn't actually planned that in as such. And who knows where Beyond OTC would have vectored me, probably into the side of that mountain somewhere. I love it when a plan comes together, don't you? At 110.3, 110.3, and it's obs of 302. Okay. We're golden. Possibly. We got up to 188 in that vertical. I'm surprised it was that's all it was. And that was the weird thing, though. The gear went down. Oh, but I guess it was. Is it on emergency? I think it will, won't it? It detected that shit was happening, landing imminent. That's why I stuck the gear down, I think. Probably when we were up, perhaps out like that, and stalling out, it stuck the gear down. Okay, so that explains that, rather than it being a control cuckoo. No, I think it was more a case we were vertical at the time, and the stall horn was going, and it decided we need gear, and the emergency gear system put it down. Because I had to flip my gear lever down and back up to put it back up again. Okay, so that explains that. All very peculiar. All very peculiar. But we lived it. I mean, not that something like that would game shenanigans happen in real life, but something could seriously happen like that in real life with in a plane like this with an insane wind shear or something. I don't know, or some weather phenomenon. That's how planes disappear, isn't it? You know, some freak, something or other, and it could be suddenly up like that and then coming down and spinning, and you're cooked. I mean, yeah. Yes. I probably should start descending by now, so let's let's get on to a slow descent down to 4,000. Such fun, eh? Such fun. Oh. Oh well. That's a 6. What's our Q&H? Did we have one? 1011. Uh, 240, 255. Okay, direction indicators are aligned. I mean, I honestly don't know how well. I mean, there's no reason why it shouldn't. There's no reason why Beyond ATC shouldn't behave in kind of these outlying areas. And yes, vectoring has been. Look, sometimes vectoring is absolutely spot on. Other times it's just like a. Yeah. It's got no idea of where anything is at all. Yeah. Move on, please. Okay. We are closing in on Robert. Just cruising down to 4,000. And then probably over here somewhere. Course 302, and then pick up the ILS. There's a good chance we may pick up the minimums are going to be 1,000, mate. Well, or 1,200. Yeah, 1,000 radar. Right, let's get a mixture and props in. We didn't ever actually pick up that that NDB, so unless I got the frequency wrong. 348. I thought the range was further than this, but oh, there we go. It literally just popped in. The ILS and the NDB both popped in at the same time. What I need to do, I need to start to not say anything for like 30 seconds for everything, because then it just happens. As soon as I say something, it then happens, be it waiting for Beyond ATC to call me or whatever. It kind of... Very weird. Oh well, all good. Okay, we almost stopped going down to 4,000. Just nudge it down a bit. We're going to get some upsies and downsies, I think, but as we come in here. Or we can go straight in on the localizer when we get there. On double check 302, 302, 110.3. Okay. We're entering the murk now. And we're out of it again. Okay. There's that island on the other side of the waterway. Very low cloud going in that way, isn't it? Towards the airfield. Oops. Wrong twiddly. Right. It's getting a bit of a scrunchy landing, I think, but we'll do our best. Dextonator, thanks so much for follow. Welcome in, how you doing? Hope you're having a great Thursday. This is where it gets a bit, whoa, a little bit cheeky. A little bit, a little bit of... Blimey. Just taking the autopilot off, we're just trying to get a stable hand on this because it's blowing us all over the place. Massive updraft. I've got 30 knot. I mean, this is way out of the capabilities of this baby, I think. Honestly, we just hit a little clear spot just to kind of take us in, but I don't think so, unless something's changed to switch them on. It seemed a bit extreme, doesn't it? But I thought they were on medium. Well, they should be on medium.
Sync rate.
It's all right.
Sync rate.
It's fine.
Sync rate. Sync rate.
It's fine.
Sync rate.
It's fine. I mean, it is hairy. Let's put it that way. Just trying to come in a bit lower just to see if we can get out of this cloud and get some clearer air. Bit too far to the right, I think. It was just unfortunate, as when I disconnected the autopilot, it was obviously the autopilot was fighting it at the time, and it was a bad time to disconnect, because it suddenly decided to chuck me into nasty stuff. So it wasn't a good choice of disconnect.
Terrain ahead. Terrain ahead. Terrain ahead.
I'm flying instruments and also GPS, watching the terrain on there to steer us around the nasty bits. Because that was taking me straight over that line, so it's definitely a voyage of discovery, this one. We're a bit more stable now. It's actually flyable. Yeah. Yes, that'd be a good call. Now back into the misty stuff at 1,000. Kind of flying by our nose at the moment and the seat of our pants. It's nice to have a bit of a challenge sometimes, isn't it? Our glide distance isn't promising there. Okay, mixture and props. Definitely check that setting when we land, kitten. Because definitely feels a bit extreme at times, that's for sure. Well, I don't even know if we're going to get... We're at 2,000 and can't see shit. He's got another wallop then. Actually, we're way too high. We're actually coming way too high. Well, you can see the airfield. So the airfield is definitely visible with the visibility we've got. What's the wind looking like? It's 14 knots crossed. We've actually got visibility to turn and stay visible, and we should be okay. We can just circuit round. I thought we were a bit too high, but we're going to lose visibility out this way, and this we're smart. There's quite a chunk of land this side of the airfield, and I was just a bit nervous with the way the weather was doofing, of coming in right on the ILS, because I just didn't trust to suddenly kind of get a kick in the teeth. Do you know what I mean? We'll just extend as far as we can, just here a bit, and then we'll turn around. Okay. We're going to get a nasty nurdle off the ground just as we come over these lights, I think. There's a... What is that on the runway? Famous beast. Sorry, fella. Just randomly appeared. Jeez. I was very worried, but I'm not sure I've got wake turbulence on. So I suddenly thought, shit, I'm heading straight for that thing. Where I'm going to get an absolute blast in the face. A landing's better than no landing. That was an experience, crikey. That they must have just literally spawned in just as I was on short final there. How weird. It's an awesome scenery, isn't it? So this is a freeware again. I think we deserve to park right out the front of the terminal, I think we've earned that, right? Was it there? I didn't see it. To be honest, I was too much worrying about trying to not crash into solid things. Jeez, that was an experience. What a little plane, crikey. That was so it's opened up a bit better now, isn't it? Typical. Typical. Aye, aye, aye. Well, that was exotic. Oh man alive. All fingers and thumbs over here. One sec. Righty. I need to head off. Now, thanks for your company today. Very much appreciated. I hope that was an instructional video. Let's snooze those ads. And in theory, we'll pick this up again tomorrow. And what? We'll continue across to Iceland and Greenland tomorrow. Well, I'll check the weather. Oh, bloody hell, what was that? What the hell was that thing? Never seen one of those before in my life. What was that? An archer. What the hell is an archer? Yeah, so this is a lovely, it's a lovely freeway. It's pretty spiffing. Well, have a better look at this tomorrow. Again, this is a freeware. I mean, it is, you know, it is quite staggering to believe this is actually a freeware. It is certainly an awesome piece of work, isn't it? Animated, we've got kids running. Like, I know they're libraries you can use of animated people and stuff, but even so, it's still going to the effort to sneak past security and go and check out the drinks in the duty free. Very cool. Very cool. There's a kid there on a VR headset. I don't know what he's doing. Very cool. I can hear water running. Don't know why I can hear water running in here. It's a bit weird. Does it rain on the roof or something, perhaps? Perhaps it is. Huh. It's actually raining inside. They're tough in this part of the world. They put up with rain. It's a stunning terminal, but it's got a leaky roof, isn't it? Bloody hell. It's actually raining. Okay. Go figure. Go figure. Right, my good people, I need it off because I'm way in overtime here. So far in overtime, it's, well, a long way, I guess. Just drinking me A into G here. Oh, that's perfect timing. Let's do that. I was trying to look for someone to raid, and My man's come on, so look. Don't know what that's about. Thank you so much to the wonderful Mr. Yodaplex for subbing for 69 months this morning. Dutch for dropping a prime. What a legend. Sinatra for a 3-stream streak. Very much appreciated. Thanks for your company. Hope that wasn't too horrific to watch. That was mad coming in there. We've had all the fun today, haven't we? With that whatever went on 40 miles out from here. Okay, you don't see that often. Who knew this place was so busy? So this scenery, all these sceneries are available on flightsim.to. If you Google the ICOA codes, it should take you straight to them. What is going on here? Why can't I get anything to work on Twitch? Is Twitch just not liking me, or am I just an idiot? Don't answer that question. It could be both. I fear it could be both. Oh my word. Let's try again. I don't search and filter by what's going on. Right. I found the button. Have a great rest of your evening. What do you get up to? Stay safe and well, and hopefully we'll catch you again tomorrow. If we don't catch you tomorrow, have a great weekend. Enjoy the footy if you're into the footy. Enjoy the tennis if you're into the tennis. I hope we'll catch you again very soon. Right. I think we're good. Take care, have a great one, and thank you so much for your company. Thank you so much for watching. We'll see you soon. Ciao, ciao for now.